Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. It's Safari Saturday. Hope you guys are ready. Arxie, I see you've been trying to cheat with the shiny rolls off stream. Care to explain? How you doing, Arxie? JD, Shuck, Wad, Derek, Splasher. It's not cheating. I mean, you're doing the rolls when I'm not even live. It's kind of cheating. How's everyone doing today? Appreciate y'all dropping in. That's 100% not cheating. We talking about drinks again today? Hell no. Nope. We're not. We're not doing that shit again. Under Chicken, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Or swords. We're also not talking about swords, alright? You're doing it in livelies all the time? I mean, he doesn't even stream anymore. Anyways. Hope everyone's doing well. We're not talking about drinks. We're not talking about swords today. We're gonna be shiny hunting. Derek and Royal help me backing me up. I mean, it's a different story, like doing it in the streamer's chat who doesn't even stream anymore. I'm gonna snooze these first ads. We just freaking started Twitch. Here we go, Chansey time. Third encounter, that's crazy. Imagine. Alright. Let's get right into it. See if I can stay on the rods for once this year. I've gone very much over rods on every phase that I've done so far this year. Oh, I kind of forgot to do this. Yes, Arxie, let's go, dude. Again, huge congrats on the Tortini. Finally. How you doing, by the way, Ben? Appreciate you dropping in too. I'm doing pretty good. I actually did get a shiny today earlier off stream. I got a snow run on the Ursaring hunt. So feeling pretty good. Up this a little bit. Off stream cheater. Okay, dude. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Derek. You get most of your shinies off stream. Well, the one that I haven't gotten at all yet is, you're not a full-time streamer, that's fair, I guess. But yeah, on that hunt, I'd be happy to phase on 2 more Swinubs, 2 Snovers, and 1 more Snorunt. I absolutely wouldn't mind just getting the like another Snorunt, because then I don't have to worry about like putting my PS on nighttime anymore. Jules, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Right off rip. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Yeah, I surprisingly haven't gotten any Snovers yet. Welcome in, Raiders. Jules, how was your stream? Hope you had a great one. Mello, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Spent your shiny luck to the max. Wait, were you shiny hunting today?
Welcome to the chill zone.
Greg Box, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. But yeah, anyways, we're finally starting to get some shinies this year. Albeit everything so far was over odds. So maybe today we can finally get something under odds. That'd be pretty cool. Doing pretty good, Mello. Chilling. A very chill day overall. How does the bingo this year look? You can find it down below. If you scroll down on Twitch, it is listed, or it is in the panels. How you doing? Hello. Hard Gold builds Eevee at 845 encounters. 2 male combies, going for a female. There's up to 30 eggs, and found a shiny Mankey and Pogo in one stream. Sheesh! That is a lot of shinies. Congrats. I was about to give you shit, and then I looked at my counter at 17.6k. Yeah. It's been kind of a rough start, I guess. You know, just straight up phase count wise, but you know what? It's fine. I love the Eevee. Took 110 days. Sheesh. Got a timer so I keep track. Well, glad you finally got it. Stopped last year at 22,500 and never looked back. Oh no. It's a sign, Mello. You should get back to it. Looks like you got some unfinished business. No, Mello, see, like, when you give up, that's when your time is truly wasted. You gotta see it through. That's how it works. What's up, by the way, RJ? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. But it's a gift, Evie. There's no failing it. Been pretty good here as well. No complaints. You know what? You're right. Surely it won't take you another 22k. That's the spirit. Getting the EV, running into the line. Surely. I barely knew her. God damn it. I need to refresh my Twitch page. My fucking 7TV emotes aren't working. There they are. Me too, Mello. I believe. You got this. You can do it. Yeah, just get it today. That's all you gotta do. Yo, Spades, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Joe, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Almost done cleaning up my VODs folder. I like to think that I'm doing a pretty good job at keeping track, or like, you know, backing up my clips and keeping that recording folder empty. I do let it go sometimes, though. Moving the reactions to another folder, and yeah, I got a similar system going as well. I even got a little bit of a checkbox thing in my spreadsheet to make sure I've gotten all the clips. I think Jesse catches the Chansey today, surely. We'll see about that. That's a tall order. I need to disable the autofocus on my webcam, by the way. Holy shit! Is that Pale I see in my chat? Ain't no way. How you doing, Pale? Good to see you. It's been a while. Any Palers? Yep. How you doing, Pale? I need to edit my Chansey phases sometime soon. I only have 45 gigabytes left on my SSD. Do you like keep the full recording sessions, or do you like trim out like most of the stuff you don't need? Because that's what I usually do. You got a shiny yesterday? Oh shit! What'd you get? Oh, a Lediba. Arxie spoiled it. Ain't no way he just popped in here. Apparently. Blues, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing pretty well. Six-hour stream. Haven't eaten since breakfast, so I guess sacrifice something for all that. Including gonna lurk. Need food. Understandable, Jules. Get yourself some food. Thank you for the raid earlier. Appreciate it. And appreciate the lurk. Yeah, congrats on the shiny pail. How long has it been? Because I feel like I haven't seen you at all in months, really. It's been 4 months. That's crazy. Usually on my shiny recordings, I end them once my session is over, or / when I show off a shiny. So cleaning up the VOD isn't too difficult. I have a lot of excess footage that I don't need. Yeah, I get that a lot too. I know what to do now. Enjoy food. Yeah, get that Eevee. I expect that Eevee by the end of the stream, Mello. It was a let about phase for my level 100. The pattern bush Heracross going for. Managed to mess up the repel trick to get a shiny I didn't want. It's something. Right? I mean, if it's been 4 months, surely the Lediba will feel somewhat good. I don't do well with deadlines. I'm anxious now. You know, sometimes like a little bit of pressure is all you need. I mean, obviously it's not binding, Mellow, but, you know, I will be very disappointed if you don't get this Eevee by the end of the stream. That's all. That was a bit optimistic, Arxie. 81, 84. Okay, okay, slightly under odds. We take those. Wouldn't mind it at all. I would just like to get something under odds this year. So far, my faces have been. What was it? Where's that tab? So far, it's been 14,000, 23, almost 24,000. And a little under 13,000 earlier today as well. 13,992. I hadn't actually properly updated that in my spreadsheet. Really awesome seeing you still hunting at this Chansey. I just upgraded my setup so I'll be easily able to do 12 times. Ooh, that's awesome. I know you've been going for it for a few years now, right? I'm really hoping to get Chansey this year. I'm fairly confident that I will. I mean, I've seen it 6 times now, or I've filled 6 of them now. So surely I'll catch one of the next ones. Ear! What's up, Black Cat? How you doing today? Appreciate you dropping in. See, my long phase ended. I saw something with a pretty high number end recently. Did you post it in my Discord? Otherwise, I had not seen it. Probably. I'll pick it back up before Safari Week this year. Wow, we're here every Saturday. We've just made it a weekly thing. In phase? Oh, I haven't checked the shinies in phase in a while. Let me see real quick. Oh, see, AK got a Heracross in Gen 3. That's pretty sick. Oh! Wait, did I not guess you were gonna get a Growlithe, or was that someone else? I think a few said that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, wait, I said Magnemite, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said Magnemite. Now that I think about it. What's up, by the way, Cringy? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. What's up, Ven? As well. It is not Safari Week, no. Was the only acceptable thing besides Magby? I mean, it's a great shiny. I mean, that's all. That was a long phase. I saw like almost 32,000. Yeesh. Was about to spend my bits to make a fun TTS about not saying hi when I don't spend money. Too late. Michael James, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you dropping in as well. I have a sneaky suspicion we're gonna go over odds on this phase again. I'd like not to go over odds for a while. Understandable after a long phase like that. Just hoping for, you know, a little bit of leniency and just something, some quicker phases, but oh well. Honestly, nothing matters anyway except for Chansey and Taro, so. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the freaking John Travolta Pulp Fiction meme, or the confused John Travolta meme? What year is it? Shit. That's crazy. When was that meme like a big thing? Like that was a while ago. 2012? Sounds good, Black Cat. Enjoy your dinner. The calls pulled up and we got kicked from the first spot, so I went to the next and we're on the helicopter. What the hell? What were you doing, Spades?
Meme that's currently relevant. Old meme that nobody uses anymore.
What the fuck are you doing? What the hell? Cringy. I'm assuming that's cringy again. Yep. What the hell? What is happening right now? That's fucking crazy. Y'all wildin' today? No, that's just it's just cringy doing that. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the 90 stream streak. Appreciate it. Oh, Dino's still the most recent? No, it's not. Nah, it ain't. How you doing, JDX? Wishing good fortune, thank you. Yeah, most recent shiny I got earlier today was a snow run.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I appreciate the bits, cringy, but damn. Oh, dang it. Of course that Chansey's watching. Anyways. Looks like Cringy's having some fun. I'm actually enjoying playing the game. Finally, nice JDX. Enjoy. What's up, Munchlax? What the hell? It's like, Courage felt like spamming today. Feel free, I mean, you know. I appreciate the bits. Where's my music? What the hell happened to my music? The fuck are these sound bites? Yeah, unfortunately, like, currently you can only really access that through Twitch. But they go through a Twitch extension. What's up, everyone, Schlax? I think I just got my 5th gullet in a row. Sounded like your Audino quest. There was no Audino quest. You know, I never wanted that. I saw your comments about people flaming you over your Safari strategies. Yeah, I've gotten a few comments of people saying I should stop throwing bait. And them saying, like, throwing balls just gives you a straight up better chance, which is just, that's not true. Ba-bang. Ow, that was kind of loud. Great Safari Saturday start. Yeah, we're having fun. Oh, Lucky's just doing the random Pokemon sound too. You know what gives you an even better chance? Rock Strat. No, that's also not true. No chance he has ever run. Well, it doesn't say a lot because it's literally, I feel like it's only been done once. Try it then? No.
Emotional damage.
Absolutely not, Mello. What's up, Chew Time? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. No, I will continue to use the bait strat. Because, I mean, sure, I would have...
Secrets are what the voices in my head say never to tell until I'm sure no one can stop me.
What? The hell? Remember the time when random Pokemon sound did the elevator? Oh yeah, that one's really loud. What was I saying? Sure, I've lost a few Chanseys on the first turn when I threw bait. But if I had thrown a ball and it would have likely gotten out and fled on that same turn. I'd rather risk that first turn to try and give myself more opportunities at throwing balls. Now, I do gotta say, the last Chansey, the most recent one, was most disrespectful to me because it fled on the second bait, but you know, that can happen too. Did you get the Shiny Sparkle again? I guess so, yeah.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Jeez, thanks, cringy. Stop.
Annie,
Yeah?
Annie,
Huh?
Annie.
What?
Remember how I put pictures of my outfits on this one app?
Uh-huh.
So, there's like a guy who made the app. It was made by just a guy, you know?
Uh-huh.
And that guy just liked some of my posts. So now it feels special.
Uh-huh.
Because like the maker of the app, like my posts on the app.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, right?
Special.
I'm so effing special.
You're so special, honey.
Yeah.
You're also very special to me.
Yeah. Hi, Lucky Sparkles. You're special as well.
God damn it. I gotta disable the freaking jump scare ones.
No, don't.
I don't like them.
I wish I had someone special in my life. You do have someone special in your life. It's yourself. Cause you're special. You're the special person in your life.
I don't know if that's supposed to make someone feel better.
Oh.
I guess it worked.
It seems fine.
What's wrong with the jump scares one? I just don't like them. I just made my eyes widen. Yeah, it's.
What kind of place is this?
This is the Safari Zone, Patrick. We love it here.
Was Patrick talking to you?
Yeah, it was like a clip of like Patrick saying, "What kind of place is this?"
A special one. A special.
His HP bar was in there already. He was not looking too good.
I just wanted to tell you that.
Hey. Is mayonnaise a Safari Zone? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not a Safari Zone. I really need to disable the freaking autofocus on my camera. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Man, fucking classic SpongeBob is the best, honestly. Like, none of that new shit. I don't really seen that much of it, but the old stuff, like, that shit's gold. Hold on, guys. I gotta really disable the autofocus here because it keeps trying to focus on me. Because the light keeps changing.
It's funny because it's true.
Thank you for agreeing with me. I appreciate that. Alright, there we go. Now the camera shouldn't go blurry anymore constantly. Remember the old Halloween episode in SpongeBob? Oh, where Patrick shaves SpongeBob round to be a ghost, and it turns out he shaved off so much it was just his brain left and his eyes.
Find the Chansey, fail the Chansey, repeat.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, that sounds about right. VC? Oh, hell yeah, Derek. Right, hold on. What? Huh?
He follows me!
Yay?
He follows like 1,000 people. It's not that.
You're still special, honey.
I'm still special!
You're still special.
He follows me!
Yeah.
Man, I feel so cool right now.
What was that for? You did like the womp womp womp. What was that for?
Hey.
Alright, hold on, Derek. Be in my Discord. Ah! Why?
It is even funnier the second time.
Again? You're right, it is funnier the second time.
Boogies!
Why is that your entrance sound?
I forgot I changed it.
God damn it. I thought it was lively for a second. Yo! Van thinks you, or Jesus, I can speak. Congrats on the execute. Is that a Safari one? How you doing, Derek?
Not too bad. Decent amount of sleep, I guess.
What's decent?
Like 5 hours?
That's not bad. Could be better, but not the worst. Is that Riddler saying Poggies? Or was that Mellow? Pretty sure it was Mellow, right?
That was mellow.
Safawi. What's up, Cam? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. English is hard. Bogeys. We are once again over odds, by the way. I have not gotten anything under odds yet this year.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Mine too.
My day is ruined.
Double over odds.
Yep. The timing. That was good timing, Cringy. I don't. That wasn't even planned. But I was just like, I was just saying, like, I got nothing under odds yet, and then Cringy did them. My day is ruined, or like my disappointment is immeasurable. That's such good timing. Now let me actually share my screen as well. You can hear all the funny stuff too.
All the funny stuff.
All the funny stuff. Yep. We're professional. Damn. That was loud. I hope I don't get into trouble for that one on YouTube. Surely not, right? That's short enough to be fair use. Disappointment. Welcome to Fubuki's stream. Okay, then. Sheesh. Crunchy's having the best time. Yep. How many Tangia stuff have you posted already today, Cringy? And again, they're like 50 bits each. Nice try, Derek.
One day.
Like 10 easily, yeah. You started with 1500 and now you're at 600? What? You already spent 900 bits. I mean, I appreciate it. I got you on my surround sound system, the whole neighborhood. Here it is. It's funny.
Yeah, Spades, he's an L streamer and he took away
Sorry, what'd you say?
the stream avatars.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like an L homie.
I mean, I would have kept it if there was a way for me to, you know, record without it, but stream with it, but can't make that happen anymore, unfortunately. I should get paid for all the content I make with my money.
That's too many pen and ink.
That's tough. I
Skill issue.
Damn, you're nearing 20k? That's crazy.
What I'm saying.
You know, it's kind of bothering me though.
What?
Is that counter number is so much lower than the phase number that you got over there. It's not lined up at all.
Oh yeah, I've had to fix a lot of things. Things got fucked up when I fixed my capture card.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah. It had to do with the driver.
Huh.
For whatever fucking reason.
That's fucking weird. Almost a nice number. Almost. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Derek's doing Safari as well, because it's Safari Saturday.
Safari Saturday.
Anyone who's not doing Safari today is like not living right.
Yeah, you're just straight up an L homie if you're not doing it.
What the hell?
Hello.
Look who it is.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna shiny hunt?
Huh? I just woke up.
Are you gonna shiny hunt?
I haven't really thought about it.
That's no. That's probably not. You just told me to. Oh no, you're an exception, Mello. You can do Eevee today. I did tell you to do Eevee.
Wait, why is Mallow an exception?
Because I told Mallow to do Eevee.
In what game?
the hunt that she neglected.
Soul Silver.
What's up, Gapples?
Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
God damn it.
Our losses and get out of here.
That's already going alright, Gapples. We haven't had an under odds phase this year yet, though, so that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, my repel right out there. Is shiny hunting possible in GTA roleplay? No. No, it is not.
He still wouldn't do it.
You guys are being bullies.
Craig's just sitting in front of his screen searching for dumb stuff to spend his bits on.
Welcome to the chill zone.
I guess so, yeah. Also, Lucas, welcome on in, by the way. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I have recently surpassed your 135k Vulpix record on my own Vulpix hunt. Oh no. Is it the same one or the same hunt on Leaf Green? What are you at right now? How bad is it? How many meowths? How many Pidgeys?
Yo, Jesse, did you end up putting the full odds radar thing on you?
No, the Tyranitar?
No. Like the Gen 4 radar where you just keep using it without chaining.
No, I haven't put that on.
Nah. I thought it'd been a cool one.
Honestly, you probably told me about it. I thought it was probably a cool idea, but then I just forgot to put it on the list.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, one of my colleagues, Jesse, he's on a 2-week holiday from work, and he's gone to Netherlands to spend it, and everyone was like,
why?
Netherlands? Yeah, everyone was like, why Netherlands? Like, not even Amsterdam, Netherlands.
That's crazy. You're at 140k encounter so far on phase 12. Oh wow, that's a significantly less phases than I was, though. That's actually crazy. To be fair, honestly, like, my phase average on that hunt was really not that high. What do you mean the Netherlands are beautiful? I mean, it's alright.
The thing is, every single place in the world can be nice. It depends on what you do and where you go, to be fair, but it's like...
I think also, usually, like, anyone who lives, like, you know, everyone thinks that it probably about their own country. In a lot of cases, at least. Like, why would you come here?
How do I feel about here?
I mean, I guess, like, there's, you get a lot of tourists in my area in England, and it's like, so you decide to catch a flight and come all the way to England. You don't want to go to London, nothing like that. You want to come to this area. And it's just like, why? Like,
You got
there's nothing even in my hometown anymore.
You got 6 Meowths and 5 Pidgeys so far? Oh no. Not even a Sandshrew?
Nobody wants to go to America. I meant my area. Fuck.
I mean, we said country.
The thing that I find crazy about America, though, is a lot of people live in America can't even point to where they are on the world map, which is kind of scary. It's like none of them ever really go on holiday abroad, which I understand that because in America, it's that big where if you want to go for a snow holiday, you can do that in America. If you want to go to a hot area, you can do that in America. Like, it's just that big. So I understand it, but at the same time, it's just like, if you don't know where you are on the world map, that's kind of, is that not just a little bit worrying?
I guess. Also seen a lot of examples on the internet of like posts of like Americans thinking that like the whole world is America.
Yeah. I think the funniest one was this guy interviewing, I think it was American people, 2 girls, I can't remember. But he was like, okay, first question was like, what is that galaxy called? And they was both just staring at each other. And he went, I'll give you a clue, it's a candy bar. And I went, oh, Mars.
Is it not? It's not like there's one post that I've seen of like some guy being mad at like the account of Opera GX, saying that like they're not like, mad at them because they didn't post anything about wait, what's the date again? Fuck. What's that super special day again?
What?
Fuck.
What country?
America.
There's loads. They have so many. Like, what,
Fuck.
Thanksgiving?
No. Independence Day? What's, like... 4th of July, thank you. Shit, that's actually really bad that I didn't remember that. But again, I'm not American, so it's... But anyway, this guy was really mad at, like, the Opera GX or something because they didn't post anything about the 4th of July, and they were like, dude, we're based in Poland.
Now that you come to think of it, why do you guys have so many holidays?
I don't want to talk about it.
I haven't seen that, Spades, but honestly, I'm not surprised.
Like, the only time we get a special holiday is if a king or queen dies, and we have to wait like over 90 years for the last one.
What ROMs and emulators do I use? I don't. I play on real hardware with capture cards. So I play on DS's. But if you are looking for a good GBA emulator, I recommend MGBA.
We have technology.
Thank you, Arxie. Yeah, it's kind of loud. I don't know what happened.
How many places actually still have a king or queen? I know, like, doesn't Sweden still have
I
one?
mean, we still do.
Netherlands, Sweden, UK. There isn't that many anymore. I mean, can I ask, in the Netherlands, is it the same, like, over here? It's like, is it super, like, 50-50? Or rather, like, you really don't care about the royal family, or you just, or it's just, like, there's people who really do care? Like,
There's some people that really do care, but I feel like they're getting rarer and rarer.
Yeah, same over here.
Where of them?
That was friggin' 4 Chanseys and a Tauros on one screen. That was kind of crazy. 4 Chanseys?
Hey!
Huh?
I found a new background for my phone.
Oh my god, why?
Alright, I gotta go eat some food. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm like, no, why? Why did you have to show it? That is so cursed. No.
I was just about to say, was it a picture of you?
Nah, just kidding. You look pretty over here. You're adorable. Look at you. Here, look, guys.
Why? Stop it.
Thought you got rid of jump scares.
God damn it.
You're welcome, Arksy. We're not safe.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because you're so cute. Look at you. Yeah, you were the one who looked in the camera like that.
I look so fucking tired.
You do. Are you still?
Huh?
Look at me. Yeah, you look less tired now.
Oh, that's good.
You still look tired. And you still got some issues, I think.
Thanks.
More coffee.
I could kind of go for a coffee right now, not gonna lie. Even though I had one earlier today. Maybe later. What's up, Piero? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Maybe you need more sleep.
Maybe.
How much did you sleep last night?
I don't know, when we went to sleep at like, what? 12:30? Got up at 9?
We did not get to sleep at 12:30.
Yes, we did.
Okay, 1.
Roughly, I guess. I'll have 3 at night. That's crazy, Spades. I mean, you can have more than 1, but I usually like to stick to like no more than 1.
Oh, you clipped it.
Yeah, Spades is a weirdo. He drinks coffee at night.
I mean, my dad's the same way too. Like he'll drink coffee at any time, but he'll just drink it because he likes it. I don't think it affects him anymore. He drinks so much coffee in a day.
Isn't that kind of expensive at that point?
Well, I think they use they use straight up beans because they got a fancy coffee machine, and I think just coffee beans are pretty cheap because they don't have to do much to it.
Yeah, it's true.
Why are you looking at me like? Why are you staring at me?
I'm just saying, you just mentioned your dad. You really look like your dad. Especially if I like zoom in.
I don't know if I ever showed you that picture. I
Yes,
definitely
you
have.
did. It was uncanny.
It was super weird. But like a few years ago.
Oh, look at that. Like, you really look like.
A few years ago, my brother sent me a picture of our dad, like from a long time ago when he was in army for a while. They sent me a picture of that time, and it was seriously like I was looking at myself. It was actually crazy.
Yeah, he showed me as well. It just straight up looked like him. I was just watching it and nice, thank you. Yay.
Yes, we need the views.
We need the views.
Spades, I'm not a coffee drinker, so no, I wouldn't
believe
understand.
that, yeah. The butts.
He's a Red Bull drinker, Spades.
You're not a Red
Almost
Bull
as if
guy.
he's your. I mean, sure, like yeah, you tend to look pretty similar, right? You got the similar characteristics, but it was straight up like I was looking at a picture of myself.
Yeah, like spitting
Like
image.
as if like I had like gone back in time to be there.
Yeah.
Like that's how fucking much like how similar we look, I guess.
I drink Red Bull with coffee, can't recommend. Like at the same time, combined.
That sounds horrid.
Do you put a Red Bull in your coffee or coffee in your Red Bull?
Did I do the thing? No, nobody found a shiny.
We're still looking. I'm closing in on 10k, I guess. Derek's over 20k.
I was told I looked like my dad, I would cry. Worst looking Asian. Damn. I also look like my dad a lot.
Well, I don't really see that, honestly.
I do. But my dad doesn't look ancient. He's Asian.
I drink both at the same time, just not mixed. That's still pretty crazy.
That's still crazy.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Sylvia, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
No, but when I tried like
last
the
night?
Snapchat female to male filter thing,
Oh,
you know those?
yeah.
I just look like my dad, straight up. Maybe a younger version of him, but I really look like him.
Sometimes I just need to feel something. Sorry, what'd you say, by the way, Derek?
Oh, Ocean was asking if I slept last night.
Oh. Oh, I need to switch hack. You give me the... Yeah, that one. That one's
I
good.
can read your mind.
Oh, that's crazy. Thanks for the shine, like, by the way.
Oh,
You know, actually, I knew these glasses would look good on me because my dad had similar ones and they look good on him.
Oh, that's why you chose them.
I call them dad glasses because my dad had similar ones.
Oh, hold on. Sylvia, immediately with the sub. I appreciate that.
Wow.
Instant primer. Thank you so much, Sylvia. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Again, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub hype, guys. Any primers?
Triple espresso. Dang.
Just got back on Twitch for the first time in forever. Resetting for Shiny Trico in Emerald currently. Oh boy.
That's the correct one.
I mean, okay. So it is possible. I do want to ask. I feel obliged to ask if you are familiar with Emerald's broken RNG. If you know what that means, you looked into it.
Dang, Lefty feels too good to go to the coffee shops. He's above those, I guess.
Is it the thing I read about 1 in 60 then on? No. Okay, no, so the Emerald is broken, basically, to put it bluntly, I guess. They messed up on Emerald. So basically what happens is, like, usually when a game starts up, it's supposed to take a random RNG seed. But Emerald, they messed up, and it'll always, start with the same one. Meaning that... Man, I'm terrible at explaining this.
Try harder. Come on, you got it. It's not like I can explain it.
Try harder. See, okay, alright. Every frame of the game, so like the game runs at 60 frames per second, basically. So every single frame gives you different encounter, and each of them has a different chance to be shiny. If that RNG seed starts at the same one every single time, and you don't have an early shiny frame, you will not run into a shiny. Basically, it's a not that great way of explaining it, But like, bottom line is, if you don't have an early shiny frame, you will not find a shiny, and that's why if you want a soft reset for a starter in Emerald, it is recommended that you make a new save file about every 50 resets. If you want to know more about the broken RNG in Emerald, I highly recommend watching a YouTube video on it that can explain it much better than I can do right now off the top of my head. But bottom line is, like, Emerald is broken, and soft resetting is overall not a great idea.
A good video to watch is Shiny Collector.
I was concentrating. I was trying to understand. I hope Sylvia gets it, because I don't.
As long as you make a new file for 50 resets, you are pretty much fine. Yes. With the starters, at least. Like, obviously, if you want to do, like, a legendary, you should also not soft reset for that. You should do runaway method, where you run away every encounter, leave the area, come back, and then re-encounter that legendary. That's something you can only do in Emerald in Gen 3. I hope you haven't been going for too long, Sylvia. Because, you know, had some people find, like, I've had to tell people about this when there were, like, thousands of resets in.
That must suck. Oh my god.
About 14 hours. Then it's likely you've got a save file with no early shiny frame, if you haven't found anything yet. So you should definitely, for a starter reset, make a new save file. Just delete the one you have, or, you know, you can save over it. Yeah, start a new save file every 50 resets.
Just get the shiny first encounter.
That, you can also do that if you... I guess. Yeah, that's a great tip, Mello. Alright, in the MKB we had one going who went over 10k for their Rayquaza by resetting for it. That is pain. It's kind of crazy though. I've had like quite a few people come in here like recently telling me that they're shiny hunting in Emerald and they did not know about the broken RNG issues that Emerald has. But, you know, like, one thing that you could also do, if you have access to it, is a better game for soft resetting the Hoenn starters would be Ruby and Sapphire. If you have a functioning battery on Ruby and Sapphire, you can soft reset no problem. No shiny hunting in Emerald? No. You can absolutely shiny hunt in Emerald. A lot of people are scared to shiny hunt in Emerald because of this issue, but you can do random encounters just fine. Like, you can do hours long sessions of random encounters in Emerald just fine. You can do runaway encounters for legendaries. Just, you know, other things that you have to soft reset for that are not like static encounters. Like the starters, for example, or in the post game where you can also hunt for a Johto starter. That's a bit tougher. Why does everyone's join sound? Why is that mellow for everyone?
Because why not?
If internal clock battery is dead in Emerald, can I find a shiny? Yes. Okay, so that issue that we talked about, like, that will always be the case in Emerald, like, no matter what, but you can still find shinies. For Ruby and Sapphire, that same issue exists if the battery is dead. If you do have a functioning battery, it's completely fine. But in Emerald, whether you have a functioning battery or not, that problem persists. Fuck, delete that shit right now.
You can blame Lively for that one.
How you doing, by the way, Black Cat?
I deleted it, don't worry.
Are you just gonna stand there the whole time, Annie? Or are you gonna...
I'll leave.
I mean, you don't have to go, but you're just standing
there.
there.
I still gotta clean up. It's fine.
Bye, Annie.
No sucking egg. Speaking of, he left without saying anything.
No, he said he was gonna go eat.
Oh, he actually
pretty
left
sure.
the call?
Yeah.
I thought he was just leaving his PC real quick.
Gotcha, thank you for all the info. Typically I will Google this kind of stuff, but I couldn't find a straightforward answer. Yeah, no worries. I'm just glad, I guess. I mean, 14 hours in is quite a bit of time, but we still caught it semi-early, I guess. He hopped on GTA, what?
Did he actually?
I don't know, that's... Haven't seen that.
Yep, he did.
Oh yeah, congrats with Lauren, by the way.
Fucking guy.
Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm super happy with that snow run. I know, I finally actually have snow run, because, you know, I found one before on the phases a few years ago, or, well, a year ago, really.
Yeah.
But I fucking evolved that one with the intention of resetting it back to snow run, but my dumbass fucking saved it as a frostless.
Yeah, I remember that.
Lively is a big deal now, don't you know?
Yo, Zook, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping
Apparently.
in. Finally got my hair across yesterday, setting up Sinjo Giratina later today. Yo, good luck. And congrats on the hair across. That's fucking awesome.
Miller, I imagine you mean like in-game. I haven't heard that he's
in-game
in real life.
Phase 5 like mine, that's nice. That's awesome. That's pretty good, honestly. Very funny orc. Can you see, like, the egg right there is still a normal color. It's just Chansey that turned green. Just want to be a criminal in GTA RP. Yeah, I don't know. There's some RP stuff where you actually, like, have, what, actual jobs. I don't know, whatever people like, I guess. 3 Sparrow and 1 Apom as well. That is eerie similar.
Ah, the piss birds. Derek's favorite bird.
Hello.
It's the dream, right? Playing a game to work a job in-game. I mean, to be fair, like, that's what a lot of fucking simulators are as well. Like fucking Power Wash Simulator. That you just take on, you know, a job as a power washer in a video game.
Has somebody told Lively he's not being paid in real life for that job?
I mean, I gotta, you know, that's, you know, I'll give you that, Chew. Power Wash Simulator's pretty good, honestly. Like, that shit's super satisfying. Until you get to, like, the detail stuff where you, like, have to get, like, find, like, the last few things. I saw, like, 90% of Twitch playing Supermarket Simulator during summer. I was so confused. Yeah. No. The one big one was like card shop simulator. That one was pretty huge for a while.
That one kind of makes sense.
And that was pretty good, honestly, because you can just open packs as well. Like, I've played that a fair bit, not gonna lie.
Guys. Come on, the best one is Goat Simulator. I mean, they even, same producers went and made the next best game too.
Oh, I mean, that one, yeah, the producers, I guess.
Yeah.
Or publishers, same publishers, but not like it was a different developer team.
Office Dane.
Played that with the Pokemon mod, just kept opening. I was mostly opening packs too. Like once you got like a little bit of automation going with that game, like you just fucking ripping packs constantly. It's pretty fun.
Isn't there a Goat Simulator 3?
Yeah, but there's not even a 2. Like, they just skipped 2 and made 3.
What the fuck?
The beautiful piss bird, look how majestic this majestic creature roams all over Kanto and Johto to piss people off by showing up as 16 phases during their low percent hunts. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Oh yeah, no, that shit had rare as fuck cards too. It would be one fucking crazy, crazy task to try and complete all of it. Never got it. I think I got a few of the ghost cards, but not a whole lot. It was pretty much Gamba, honestly.
Gamba?
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 Where's our Gamba? I mean, we could start a prediction. Is that Gamba enough for you guys?
Is it? It's not too soon, hey?
I mean, we got like 60 people here, apparently. So we can get it started. How many shinies will we find tonight?
0.
Well,
Wow.
it's possible. with my track record this year so far. Let me live out my Genshin Impact gambling addiction. Who the fuck just put 75,000 on one shiny? Who just did that? Was that you, Derek?
No, you think I got 75k?
He's the void. How did you
void?
Who did that? It was Splash. You have 75k, Splash? Damn. Had? Did you though? Alright, well I had, yeah. Well, there's a chance you'll be losing that today. Oh, we got 25k on 2 shinies. And 13k on 0.
Non-believers.
You're hunting until you find 2 shinies? No, I'm hunting until it's midnight-ish. It's a packed Gamba. Apparently not that many people believing in Fubuki odds today. It's not because that's good because it's not real.
Yeah, see the thing is you already had one for today.
Everything you had.
Which was 270.
I mean, if I do get that, you could win pretty big there.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Box, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What?
That sounded like you'd been smoking before you did that alert.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't know why. 2025 is Fubuki overodds. So far, yeah. I mean, that has been pretty real.
Chill zone.
Kalister, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Was that messed up again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think it's the share screen.
Is my PC freaking out or something?
Yeah, it hasn't had a shiny in a while. Well, then again, it has actually.
I mean, the GPU and CPU usages are pretty high, but nothing alarming. What is using so much CPU? OBS and what is using so much CPU? Nothing's claiming to be using a lot of CPU. What the fuck? Why is my CPU usage at fucking 80%?
Did you turn cheats off?
There are no fucking cheats. Your PC be dying? Hope not. Haven't dropped any frames though on stream. That's pretty good.
Yeah, stream is stable.
They're cheating by distracting you so you won't get two shinies.
Oh yeah.
16 tabs of PKX. I have no PKX open. Also, that's not directly linked to the game. Come on.
Miller, that's harsh. Derek and I made great content for you when JC ran from those Niederlands in his video.
I don't recall. Also, like, on I'm pretty sure the first Nidoran mail clip, I'm talking about like running from shinies as well, and it's like, that's not something we do here, on purpose.
And then run.
No, that's not. No, I didn't run from that. Oh, wow, the Nidoran mail fled. Yeah. 50,000. I voted for 0. Or I'm sorry. That's crazy.
Oxy, how can you
It's
be
crazy,
a non-believer?
Arxie. I watched your 2024 shiny video and damn, so many F-bombs. Yep.
There were no only chat-ups.
Oh yeah, only chat-outs. Although I still feel like I may have missed a few, or at least like 1 or 2. Ain't no way I actually got all of them in that hour-long video. Take a shot every time the boogie says fuck or let's go, dude. I mean, you'll be wasted off of the F-bombs alone.
Here you go, Mello.
Let's go, dude. For fuck's sake. On my way to count what you say more. And it's probably the F-bomb, honestly.
See, Melo, we're getting everybody on the soundboard, not just you.
Sake.
Derek, you couldn't wait for a shiny, could you?
No, I couldn't. It was perfect timing.
Almost every shiny you got in the comp, you say fuck yeah, well, yeah. I think that's more my catchphrase than let's go, dude, honestly.
Yeah, but we keep it PG.
Okay. Dude, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it, man. It's a little dry so far. All three of us are over odds here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So the last few days I've been hunting Kanga. I'm on phase 7 now. And last night I calculated what my current average was per shiny just for the Kanga hunt. And it's 11.5k.
Ouch. I don't recall anything like that, Spades. The Brave Soul and it went with Fubuki odds, I believe. That's risky. Yo, keep it up, Blues. You got this. Get that Trico.
I went for the true Fubuki odds Gamba this time. He's already had one shiny today. So the chances of you getting 3 are there, but I think you'll probably find another 2 for today.
You have 4.5 hours left, Mela. No. The off-stream shiny does not count. Also because it's not a Safari shiny.
Yeah, no, this is only the prediction's only for like stream, but that's why I went for 2 shinies for stream. Because he already had 1 today, which would give him a total for 3 for the day. Perfect Fubuki odds.
You press wrong. Yeah, well, I feel like we gotta maybe next time like go for like change the order of this, so that 1 is 1, 2 is 2, and 3 is 3, and then we'll put 0 on 4. Because right now, like with the little badges, 1 means 0, 2 means 1, 3 means 2, and 4 means 3 plus.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe we should like change the order of that next time. So if you pick 2, like you got a little badge of 2 next to you, you actually, you know, predicted 1.
Oh yeah, do like Arcs and we just completely shuffle it. Make you actually read.
2 on 1, 0 on 2, 1 on 3, and 3 on 4. Yeah, that's needlessly complicated. Are you just gonna do Safari till you hit, or you switch up soon? I'm gonna just do this the whole stream. It's Safari Saturday, so Safari is what we do today. I mean, for every stream. I mean, Monday we'll be back doing Ursaring, unless I get it tomorrow. Oh, that's a shiny. We found one.
There's one already. I knew it.
Arxie immediately. Fuck. Let's go, dude. Fuck off.
That's great. Who's slipping? Am I slipping? Who's slipping?
Someone, as long as someone does it.
Damage!
Emotional damage. I mean, it's fine. I don't need any more of these. You know, like the thing is, like on this hunt, really nothing else matters besides.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? He's just standing there, menacingly.
He is. Anyway, nothing really matters on this hunt anymore except for Chansey and Taros. So if we fail this or not, or if we get this or not, doesn't really matter. But we're gonna try. Phase 67 after 10,360. We got a shiny Nina and Mail. You'll catch it. I mean, I wouldn't mind a W. First Safari W incoming? Question mark. Let me get the let me get it on the big screen real quick. All right. It is number 3, right? Why is it not working? All right, switched it to what I thought was the right one. Oh, for some reason, some of my DSs are set to, okay, to channel 1. Okay, you know what? I'll just, I'll just control it individually, I guess. That's a.
Few hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
We don't have to rush these things. Sheesh.
Yeah, we do. We got one more shiny to find. Well,
anyways, alright, fine. Alright, you know what? Right, shit. We're balling. We're balling then, shit. I agree, stall more. 1, 2, 3, and it's a catch.
See, why were you taking so long?
Easy peasy. I mean, gee, I'm not in a rush or anything.
Let's go, dude.
I did not say that.
That's why he's there,
No, I said it.
Don't. All right. Let me save real quick. Nature guesses. Get your nature guesses in the chat.
It's a quirky one.
All right, Black I guess is quirky. I guess naughty. Get your own nature guess, Derek.
Derek Nature, shut the fuck up.
Spade says lax. Arctis is modest. Watts is lonely. Mello says impish. Spade says lax again. Chew times says shy. That's not a nature. Splasher says bald. Sylvie says adamant. Orc says rash. Oshi says hasty. Another bald from Ranger. Case says lax. Loyal says modest. Alright, let's have a look at it. Munchlax says lax. It is naughty! Called it. I called it, not Derek.
Derek Nature. Derek Nature. You know what's funny though? I hear my youngest in the background, right? She's saying, "Let's go, dude."
What?
Oh, that's great.
Guys, I'm an influencer. I even influenced Derek's child, apparently. That's crazy.
You started saying it ever since I watched your compilation.
You've been training her, Derek. Don't lie. Just so when she comes on mic the one time, she's gonna say, "Let's go, dude."
Maybe I should just own it. And then it won't even be funny anymore.
Yeah, well, what do you mean?
That's Jesse's first fan. That's funny though.
Wait, you're talking about Fubuki odds, right? You're just gonna own Fubuki odds.
No.
Because you already do, so...
Pick that up and not the F-bomb? Well, he blurs that out. So...
Yeah. I did that for Derek's child. Totally.
Yeah. His daughter's gonna run around going, beep, beep, the whole time, so... Whatever chat or sounds.
Alright, let me set this one back up. And then we are moving on to phase 68. I didn't check the... Actually, okay, poison point. Yeah, it's always poison point on Nidoran's. Does the chat out sound? That would have been cool, actually.
Nah, it's better if she says, let's go, dude.
Alright. Let me put this back. Also, I gotta put it in a SHINYDEX real quick. As well.
Baby daddy is taught her well.
Shut up.
When did this start? What the fuck happened? When did this start?
The baby daddy thing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, I had a phone call yesterday, right? My daughter's mom was talking to her boss and referred to me as baby daddy, and it was the first time I heard it. I was like, oh yikes, I don't like that.
That's funny.
And it's funny because he always called her like his baby mama.
The
So Derek's like, I'm never gonna call her that again because now I know what it feels like.
That's crazy. Alright, let me update this real quick. It is January 11th. That was phase 67. That was... Shit, how many was it? 10,360. 10,360. After a grand total of... 539,456. 539,456. It was male, and it was naughty. We got a clip, by the way? Did I?
Yeah, I posted it.
Oh, got it. Already got it. Yeah, back-to-back Nidoran male. When it took, I don't know, I don't even remember how many phases for me to finally find one at first. And now I just keep getting them. But you know, that checks out at the percentage that Nidoran spawns at. Right, and of course, oh, I was on the ambassador page earlier. Me add this in as well. Nidoran male.
Did not ran.
Safari Ball. Fire Red. Encounter count. 10,360. Extra details. And at the Gen 3 and Safari Zone. We caught it in the Safari Zone. It is naughty. Poison point. At least I'm assuming it's poison point because it's always poison point. Did I miss something? Oh, method used. Safari encounters. There we go. That's added in. Alright, sweet. And back at it we go. Oh.
Oh?
Now we're good. I did save, yes, multiple times. I did forget one thing, though, on this game, and that's put the Scyther back in the front and save. Because that's going to cause desync stuff. Yeah, and I need to advance the phase and reset the counter, reset the guest spot, you know, all that jazz. Phase 68. One more phase and we're at 69. Nice.
And then you find the Chansey and catch it. And it'll ever
Imagine.
Phase 69.
That would actually be crazy. Let's hope this phase is quick and we can move on to phase 60. Nice.
Nice.
All right, let me reset the guest spot and then we can get to it. All right, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is gonna take. As we now move on to phase 68. Slightly too early, Spades. Slightly. Wait, why did that not work? That should have worked. There we go. It took a second. 60, nice. Alright, but yeah, everyone who guessed 0 shinies today already lost. We still, the prediction is still going, by the way. You guys can still put points in on anything else. Unless you already put points in on 0, then tough luck, I guess. You put a 1 point in on 0. Well, that wasn't never gonna be productive. Did I do this? Yes, okay. Alright, here we go. Imagine the back-to-back. Nope. See, I didn't really not believe. I guess. I guess you could say that.
You still put points on it.
You did, yeah.
I'm disappointed, Oxy.
Man, one more and someone's about to lose a lot of points. Splasher. You know, we still got over 4 hours to go. Abandon the rat cell for 5 minutes. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Need to go make dinner, see you in a bit. Gotta be fast, Mella. You only got 4 hours, 15 minutes left to get that Eevee. Enjoy a dinner, Mella. No, I said I expect that Eevee by the end of the stream.
Okay.
No pressure, though. No pressure.
You got it, Mello. I believe.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You've been granted Fubuki odds divinity. It's gonna happen now.
We believe in you, and just keep in mind that if you do not get it, we will be very disappointed.
You will be very disappointed.
I thought this was a we thing.
No.
SMH. What will happen with the prediction if we're wrong? I mean, not everyone's gonna be wrong. We got points on every option. But all the points will be going to whoever is right. So if you put your points in and you get it wrong, you lose those points. What if you won't find a Chansey and accidentally delete one? I mean, it already happened. Like, we already found one shiny. Like, that can't go down. Even fails count.
Yeah, it says how many will we see today, not how many will we catch.
Oh, what the hell? How did that game end up over there? Just asking for future references. Fair enough. I don't know. That's a lot of birthdays.
Actually, how many encounters are you on for your Baneri?
Yeah, pretty close to 1,000. I'm pretty sure.
Get close to 1,000.
Like she stopped at 900, if I remember.
Okay, I made good progress in after I left.
Oh, we already passed Spades' guess. Yo, Lazy, thanks for the shine. Look, how you doing?
9, 10.
Why 10? Why did you stop on 10? I guess it's better than 8.
Oh, you got the Mewtwo, by the way, right? Lazy? That was you, right? I'm mixing things up. Wouldn't be super surprised. Should have stopped at $8.99.
But you ended on yesterday, Oxy. I don't know what you ended on.
16,772. That's such a random number. I couldn't.
8.99 wouldn't have been possible.
And you're 8 times something, right?
3,071 soft resets on Mewtwo. Not bad at all. Congrats.
4 times something. You couldn't do 2 more encounters just to make a 0 on the end.
Nope.
This is why the teeny took you so long, because you were stuck and starting around numbers.
That's fucked up.
That's how random work, okay? I don't make the rules. I was programmed. Exactly.
That's why they're checking
RNG. Hey, River, you also had 1 run from you. Just saying. Oh my word. Can this roll be any more rigged?
There's nothing rigged.
Oh, 69, 77.
What was the last phase? We found a Nidoran male. We caught it this time, though. I mean, why not? Go for it. It's what he wanted to. Big plus. Really needed it? No, not at all. Again, nothing really matters except for Chansey and Tauros. That's all that matters.
You won't know unless you try, Oshi.
Can absolutely happen.
I love you.
Love you too, Patrick. That's from the chocolate episode, right? Pretty sure. Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm ready for the shiny.
Okay,
I got my Red Bull.
nice.
I'm ready.
Soon Jesse will have his too.
Kind of surprised you haven't run into a shiny Tauros this whole time. I mean, it's only 1.33% with this repel trick. So I'm not that surprised.
Does Tauros have a bait strat?
Yeah, it's the same.
Same as Chansey and all the others.
Yep. Red Bull is repel for shinies.
That's a lie.
Are you live on YouTube? Yes.
Fairy gods.
Exactly.
It's fueled by Red Bull. Just like Fubuki is fueled by Rogue.
I join on the
This
TV. Sheesh. Did I encounter a second shiny today? Well, if you count the shiny that I got earlier today off stream, then yes. But this stream, we've only found the Nidoran so far.
And 24,000.
Sheesh.
24k.
Let's go, dude.
Almost 3 times odds. Like 12 times Derek's odds.
Yeah. Where's my phone character?
Oxley, what are you hunting now again? Now that you finished your banning me with fishing?
I'm pretty sure Chansey.
There's also Chansey.
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 What's up, Buford? How you doing? You know what I forgot? I forgot to put the clip in the SHINYDEX. It's still on my clipboard. It
I
is.
think it's on mine. Okay.
Pretty good as well. We're chilling. Already on one shiny for today. Let's see what else we can do. Hopefully I can finally get something under odds. Haven't been under 10k yet today, or I mean not today, but this year. Is that official boxed fire red behind you? The boxes are fake. Well, the GBA ones are fake. And just the boxes. My cartridges are real, but those boxes are just for display. But you can't even see those in this frame, can you? Oh, you can. Yeah, those are some third-party, or well, not third-party, just fake boxes that I bought that are just for display. Getting legitimately boxed fire red, leaf green, like any Gen 3 game really is just going to be way too expensive. It's a lot of money sitting right there. Would have been, yeah, if they were real.
That's why you just get the Japanese one.
What, the Japanese boxes?
Yeah.
Meh. I like this for display better, honestly.
Apparently the hats come in Wednesday.
Ooh. You have Japanese fire, leaf green, and emerald boxed. That's pretty good too. Yeah, I didn't want to go for real boxes because they're super expensive, and in most cases, very beat up as well. And if it's not beat up, then it's even more expensive. Yep, there goes my repel. My DTQ team in Hard Gold's complete, so I'm playing the game now. It's so fun. Gotta love finishing a DTQ. And then not making the finale video. Maybe next time. Boxed Fire Red English is like 500 to 700 Canadian dollars. Yeah, that checks out. That's way too much. I'd rather just get the cartridges, like, you know, cartridge only, and then just, you know, some fake boxes for display. And I use and really hard in my nose. Wait, what? Oh shit, damn, that's crazy. Normally a lurker, however, just had to say that I've just managed to get a shiny Heatran in Ultra and Ultra Moon in only 413 encounters. Not bad at all, AB. Also, welcome on in. Appreciate the lurks. Yeah, congrats on the Heatran. That's awesome. Can afford that life. It's like half my mortgage. I mean, if you just care about display, just get fake ones. But like, I do recommend real cartridges, as fakes are terrible usually. More often than not. Appreciate the Lord Glazy. Yuli, thanks for the lurk as well. Hope you're doing well. Almost 17k. Maybe my games are broken. I mean, Derek's at 24.5k, so it could be worse.
Very much could be worse.
I had 2 of my phases for Kanga go over 20k.
Yeah, I've had quite a few overodds phase on that as well. Even the phase where I caught Kangaskhan was overodds. Well, or 28k, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but when you find and catch the Kanga, that kind of makes up for the long phase.
I mean, fair, yeah. I mean, I've also had some long Chansey phases where I didn't catch it.
Like when you go 30k and you find a Fubuki bird, like it just kind of ruins it. $1,000. Will we get the phase 69 today? Yeah, that Oxy.
Hey,
Huh?
guess what?
What?
I lengthened the sleeves.
And weren't they already really long?
No. I mean, they look pretty long because they're like kind of slinky, but.
It's too long for your arm. Well, I guess you get the thumb holes.
It's about perfect. It's like a little too long, but it gives you room to move, you know?
Loyal.
I can go like this, and it fits. You see?
Mm-hmm.
I go like this.
Yeah.
Loyal, that's
Perfect.
impossible because
I added a
you'll
whole
never
block.
hunt.
I added a block.
Mm-hmm.
So it used to be this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like that. And now
I
it's
get it.
longer. Which makes it a lot more comfortable. Because it was like, it was pulling on my thumbs and it kind of hurts after a while. So I wasn't wearing them the way I wanted to wear them in my head. You know?
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Yeah. I like it.
I demand a stream of you two shiny hunting to see who gets the most shinies. She will never do that.
Yeah, you want to try it on?
No. No.
Oh, please do.
Sure, if it would fit you. This
Wait, she can hear us, eh?
Well, it's stretchy. But your arms might be too big. Yeah, that would not be comfortable. No,
I mean, I could already, I could look at it and already see that that would not be comfortable for me.
it would not fit. It might rip the thing, okay? I spent my hard work on this. I don't want them to rip it. It's my
I can't
art
talk
piece,
right now.
okay?
I'm making piss.
I can't do that to it.
Damn it.
What was that?
What the hell, Loyal? Huh?
Huh?
I was, can't talk right now. I'm making piss. And chugs a whole lot of water.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm leaving again. Bye.
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 Tanuki, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today.
What is going on right now? Like, how has there only been one shiny so far?
I don't know, man. I feel like these last few Safari Saturdays have been kind of slow.
It's been really dry. Well, mine wasn't too bad last week.
True.
I had 3 fish.
I started at 15k today.
Wow. So what you're saying is you've been slacking?
No, we are not, Steve. 2.5k for you already. Let me see how many I've done so far. 4,500 today.
There, Steve. Now we are.
I'm out.
Oh.
I had a little sip left in there, but I do gotta refill soon.
Okay, the Chansey can shine now. I give it permission.
I don't think it needs your permission.
That's exactly how it works.
Yeah.
Eight times. Okay, okay. I was watching a guy who had a 32 game setup.
Is that Beetle?
Beetle's at 24? Still crazy, but you know. It's not 32.
24. 32.
Rex does have a lot more, actually. I think it's in the 50s even.
They're at least pretty close to it. I think it was like 40 something.
I'm doing 16 times at the moment.
The highest
That
I
was
went
crazy,
was
yeah.
what, 20? Was it 20 or 24? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think the highest I've also got is about 20. Basically replace the middle of my layout with 4 more screens.
I've gone 16 at some point as well on the Ghastly hunt, but it was just kind of too much, honestly. Kind of overkill. Also, I didn't like using emulators.
When I get the DSs from Kyoshi, I think they are in the country, they just have to get delivered now. Then I'll go back to 8 times on this hunt. So I won't do 16 times anymore.
But like when you got that many games, you're guaranteed a shiny a day at least. That's not necessarily true, honestly.
No, I've gotten a few Safari Saturdays doing 16 times hunting. Granted, they are fishing hunts, but I've gone quite a few without finding anything.
With that many games, you can still go like a crazy long phase and just get absolutely nothing.
Yeah, your encounter rate just goes up a lot. No ways, Oxy. It would take me longer to
40,
check
42 or
every single
26,
one of
yeah.
those. Like, doing 100 times, I think there comes a point where, like...
Yeah, there is absolutely a point where it makes no more sense to add more games because it's just gonna take too long to check all of them.
Yeah.
Like, it's helpful as long as you can see everything like in a single glance and you can see that there's no shiny. But at some point, that's just not gonna be possible anymore. Just do 1,000 times, should be fine. 8192 times for real. Again, but it's much lower. I feel like there's a point where adding more screens makes no more sense.
Just do 1024.
You're just doing it for the style points.
Yeah. Just do 1024 systems and 8 resets and you've hit odds.
Fuck. That sounds atrocious.
It'll probably take you as long if you were like
to check each and every fucking game.
Take every single one. It'll take you as long to do that many encounters to hit odds. Like as if you had 8 systems, for instance, constantly doing encounters.
Probably managed 4 at most. I mean, I've done 16 times with the Gengar hunt, and that went pretty well. Although, to be fair, like most of the shinies that I could find there, well, almost the only shiny was, you know, Ghastly, which stands out very well.
Yeah.
But a hunt like that, it's really easy.
It's really easy to spot, you mean?
Imagine doing...
Yeah.
It was
like,
not an easy hunt.
Imagine doing 50 times fishing like this now, where random screens popping up here and there constantly, and...
If you have like a lot of different possibilities and you go with too many screens, it's probably going to end up being too much to keep track of. I don't know where the cutoff point is, but yeah, I feel like... Honestly, I feel like it's probably somewhere between 16 and 32.
Why? She want more chicken from last night.
Like, I feel like Beetle might be somewhere around the limit, really.
Yeah. I struggle to follow, like, all of Beetle's screens.
Oh yeah, no. Every time he says he finds a shiny, like I have to look for a few seconds to be like, oh wait, which one? Where is it? But to be fair, he's probably more used to it. Just getting used to 100x hunting. Imagine. Alright, sounds good, Spades. Enjoy your breakfast.
Where's ours?
Don't forget to chew your food.
No, just stand to the side.
Oh, and don't forget to share with the class.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not that weird, it's just time zones.
It is an 8-hour difference.
Steve's about to have lunch.
It's crazy to see the stream delay. Like, on your screen share, it's almost exact timing of one encounter difference. So like, you're one encounter ahead on your screen share compared to stream.
That sounds about right.
So I basically get to watch your encounters twice. They just
Yay.
move from one side of my screen to the other. Double.
About to find a Chansey? Sure, Artsy, yeah.
Did you put 1 point on that too, Oxy?
A million points for the whole year. Which was me. Oh, finding no Chansey for the whole year. My luck is gone after Dragonair and Dratini. You never know. I found 5 Chanseys in the same year I caught Kangaskhan. You never know. But you are cracked. Hmm.
No, there's a proper term for it, RT. Didn't we establish this? It's Fubuki odds. They're not two different things, they're the same thing.
Well, I'm not seeing too much of that this year.
Skill issue. You're skillfully avoiding, like, hitting the frame.
Grace on our odds. XY starter resets earlier this week. I expect nothing else anytime soon. Hey, you never know, really. That's the beauty, I guess. Or curse. It can all happen at any point. How many chances have I seen so far? 6 in total. 5 of them in these 68 phases. Thanks for the lurk, Shinx. We're doing Ultrason Ultra Moon Rowlet now. Good luck. That's a tough reset. That's a long one. GG Osh.
Now for the next 7K.
Took her that long to get to 1K.
Yeah.
It feels a bit shorter than X and Y resets. I need to time it still. Could have sworn X and Y was quicker than Ultra and Ultra Moon, but I mean, all the 3DS games are pretty bad.
God damn it.
About 9.5 minutes. PLA was around 12 minutes per ID reset. Oof. Ordered a third-party GBA event distribution cartridge to get Eon ticket to hunt Latios from DTQ and other event Pokemon. You can run those actually just on a GBA flashcard, like, you know, just one of those with the SD cards in it. That's how I usually do it. Like, the ROMs are just available online.
Or if you have a R4 card, there's a program to do it in the DS.
Oh, well, that works too then, I guess. But wait, can they interact with the GBA receivers?
No. You basically inject the event using
Oh.
the R4 card.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Self, welcome on in. Quasi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in as well. You're doing well.
Correctly, I haven't done it for a while, but as far as I'm aware, you can. So what you do is, you start the R4 program up. You select which event you want. It then automatically starts up the Game Boy cartridge, so it almost minimizes the DS program. Starts up the Game Boy cartridge, and then you can access the mystery gift event and get the NPC in game. So as if you had the distribution running. I think. I know that you still have to interact with the NPC in the game to collect the tickets.
I have a fan-made Eon ticket I picked up from eBay. It's really nice. Just use it with my e-reader. Aren't those pretty rare though, their e-readers? Like, that was not a particularly well-sold item, if I'm not mistaken. All you have to do is run 2 GBAs with a link cable and inject the event into the cartridge. Now, the way I do it is I use these little wireless receivers. You can get third-party ones. You need 2 of them. And the GBA flash card. You know, one of those flash cards with an SD card you can just drop ROMs onto. Like, the distribution ROMs are just available. You can drop it onto a flash card and you can just run them. Basically how they used to back in the day. Reset time. Bought my e-reader about 2 years ago. I don't think the price was horrible. It was $73. Oh, that's not too bad. In Japan, they are very common, like $10. Huh. Well, damn. I thought those weren't particularly expensive, honestly. Doing great. Got Entei a few days ago. Now I'm back to Survivor vs. Zangoose until February. And it's Raikkoon Suicune time. Wait, in which game did you get Entei? Congrats, though. Either way. Thank goodness, but it was Coffin. And the day after, didn't get Oricorio, but Rabombi completing the set. Very nice. Congrats, Alcoria. Leaf Green, you got the Roamer. That's sick. I got that one on my bingo card for this year, the roaming Entei. Well, I have gotten, so far I've gotten the the Suicune. Entei is next. And at some point I'll also do Raikou. If Entei is quick, I might even do it. I might just do Raikou.
Big if in that statement.
Yeah. $4,645 soft resets, 3 months of quad hunting. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It took me a little bit more, but also because I made it took a lot of breaks from it with Suicune, but I think it was about 8,900 for me. Did 8 times as well. But even with 8 times, like it still took like 2 hours to do 100 encounters. Those roamers are super cool hunts. So I either do a video on it, I was like, well, to do GBSP and a link cable and the games. I mean, it doesn't really matter how you do it, as long as it works. They are very cool hunts. I do plan on hunting Latios on Latios later this year too, on Emerald. And Jirachi and Celebi to complete the Gen 3 shinies. I think in Gen 3, I need the Regis, I need Entei and Raikou, and then, well, Jirachi. I didn't put the Regis on my bingo card, but I might still do them this year.
You're not gonna do Wishmaker Jirachi.
Oh, right, I also need Latios and Latios.
Are you going to do the bonus disc Jirachi? With a...
If I can, I would like to. I would like to do a bonus disc one. Or Wishmaker. They are, Yuli, but we do, we're gonna do runaways. So instead of resetting, you run away from the legendary, you exit the area, come back, and then you can encounter them again. Did the same thing for the Mew as well. You have bonuses for Jirachi? Lucky. I need to get my hands on him on it at somehow. I don't really have any plans on doing it anytime soon, though. To be fair. Pay like $300 Canadian. Yikes. That checks out, though. The annoying thing about that as well is that I can't hunt that on my DSs.
What, the Jirachi? Do you have to do it on an SP?
Well, you need to do it on a Game Boy or the Game Boy Player because you need the GameCube, the GBA link cable, which is not compatible with DS. So the best way to actually capture that hunt would be GameCube.
With the GBA player?
Yeah. So that's a tough thing in and of itself. I'm pretty sure you can just still run that on Wii though, so. There's that at least. Like you can run the bonus disc on Wii, but use your GameCube to play Ruby or Sapphire.
Wait, how does it work though? If you run on Wii and then transfer it, oh right. Just like Pokemon Box.
Yeah, you connect it the same way. With that same link cable.
Yeah.
Too soon, Artsy. Yo, Malachite, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well.
Need some more rigged rolling. Double dragon, eh? Oh, okay.
Oh, Korea's got cancelled out there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
You're on phase 5, got 4 Swablues. Swablu's great, but yeah, you don't need 4 of them. Once I go for a Surskit, I don't know where I want to start. If I want to start with this in the Swablu area or the Ralts area. I don't know where I want to start yet.
I vote the Ralts area.
I probably will be there, honestly. Chicken noodle soup on a snowy day. Sounds pretty good. I could use some of that too, honestly. My throat's still not right. You can swarm Surskit, yes, but I want at least 1%. So I'm gonna go for a 1%, and the other one will probably go through swarm. I like the challenge, plus it is a good opportunity to get a bunch of other Pokemon that I still need, like living dex wise. Have I done Feebas? I'm doing it on the side on Emerald for my Ruby TTQ while I'm doing my 2x Trico on Ruby. I have done Feebas. I need to do it again at some point though.
You should have done Ruby and Sapphire.
How many shinies to stream? One. One so far. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, I did an Emerald. Yeah. I had to really think about that for a second for some reason.
Yeah, you should do it in Ruby Sapphire so that you can do the whole look for the spot over and over and over again. You said you like a challenge?
I guess. Maybe.
Your words. Like if I do it again, I'll probably do it with a dead battery and Emerald.
I love how you answer that so casually, like it's so normal. I mean, more often than not with Safari Saturday, I find at least one shiny.
For like 3 months, the norm was 3+. That's why.
That's not the norm. Now you're overreacting.
I stayed for like 3 months. I didn't say this for all time. For 3 months, your luck was uncontrollable. It was off the charts.
We were throwing this away.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I didn't remember that we had it, but I think someone tried to like send it back.
Does the number in this street even go? Well, actually, yes. Okay, never mind. I don't know, man. Maybe just pop it in the mailbox again tomorrow, I guess.
But it's like, it's retour.
Huh?
Er staat retour.
Wait, it was just
Je
down
heeft
to you?
geprobeerd terug te zetten. Omdat ze het niet houden.
Yeah.
Snap ik ook wel.
I mean, we'll just retour it again, I guess. Or we just
No,
throw it
it's
away.
been laying in the living room for ages.
Oh, well, then we just throw it away, I guess.
I also have those. We still get mail from the previous owners of the house, and I mean we've been.
Oh,
living
yeah,
here
we do
for
too.
Dit blad
like
is
4
exclusief
years.
verleden van PSV.
Well, that's funny.
It was from October. Look at that.
Damn, we've had that for that long.
We haven't cleaned it for that long.
Yeah, you don't have to call us out like that on stream.
Gee. Right, that's weird.
Derek, you're still alive there. But I just see those encounters going higher and higher.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Are you on autopilot?
A little bit.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Alcoria. Not real. Got a lurk and chill. Sounds good, Malachite. Appreciate that.
I think this is where I go 30k.
Yeah, it happens once in a blue moon. Like your streams.
Not for me. Especially on this hunt.
You went 30k. Where was it? Was it for one of the birds? For the magpie.
It was 36k on the dot.
That's pretty funny.
For a bird.
We're a fucking piss bird, dude. Killed that shit so quick.
That was your last one, right? The last time you went over 30k. I don't think you've been over 30k since then again.
I honestly don't remember. On this hunt, I keep forgetting I don't have my notes updated on this hunt.
That happens sometimes, Okoria. Although to be fair, like somehow my PC was able to render the 2024 compilation, which is over an hour, in like 20 minutes. I was very surprised about that.
I forgot about the 20 encounter in Nidorino. Last time I went 30k on this hunt was...
No
Phase
Chippy
5.
Chippy yet? I don't know where Chippy is. She's chilling somewhere, probably. Huh? Yeah, 3 hours, no Chippy.
Rip chip.
Nah, she's around here somewhere. I think been sleeping in my desk. No, she's not. Not this time.
Again. Not stealing Pup again.
That was a Squirtle.
That was a Squirtle.
Well, technically it was a Ditto.
Ditto Squirtle.
Ditto Squirtle. I freaking love those plushies.
I'm still coming up yours though. Requires that.
Oh yeah.
Shiny Ray.
I mean, look at this. Look at this little guy. His little Squirtle. He's silly.
Welcome to the chill zone.
It's Rumble time. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. To Ditto. I mean, it looks so funny though.
You did a Squirtle got your father.
Sure did. Wow, I'm actually I'd be down for Rumble time, but
yeah,
not Rumble weekend yet. I also got the Charmander one. This one's funnier. I don't know why, but this one's funnier than the Squirtle. I love these. I don't have a Bulbasaur one though, unfortunately.
Are those the Ditto ones?
What?
Are those the Ditto ones?
Yeah. I mean, I got another one that looks very similar, but you know, that's just Quagsire's face, honestly. Like that's normal.
Literally.
Let me put him back real quick. Oh yeah, that's Quagsire right there. Ditto wannabe. I do wish I had the Bulbasaur one. I also saw there's a Lucario one, which is funny. From the Ditto line. Yeah, the Ditto plushes are so good.
Venomoth is the same encounter rate as Chansey, right?
Sorry, what?
Venomoth we are now is the same encounter rate as Chansey, right?
No.
Not what's
Venomoth is like 10%?
10, okay.
Actually, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've checked. Might be a little bit lower, might be like an 8% or something.
I thought it was very similar because, like Yoshi was saying, how he gets annoyed that every time he gets a Venom, because it's basically the same chance as a Chansey.
I don't think that's correct. But let me check, I guess.
Oh, I would be surprised if it was the same. I'd expect it to be something like 10%.
I mean,
You just see the-
Venomoth without Repel Trick is like 5% instead of the 4% for Chansey. I don't know if... Does Kyoshi do the Repel Trick?
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure.
think he does. Sometimes I think he just forgets to put it on and he just does it without Repel Trick.
Hmm. But then, let's see, with the Repel Trick... level 26... Oh, actually, it's 6.67%. It's worse than I thought.
Wow, so it's quite close.
It's pretty close, because, like, Chansey is 5.33. So it's not much better than Chansey. 6.66, yeah, that's roughly like that. So Venomoth's about this, well, it's the same chance as Tauros and Chansey combined here. Now, I'm surprised, though, I haven't seen Nidorino in a long time. Like, I haven't seen Shiny Nidorino since Phase 8.
Yeah. You've been getting a lot more Nidorans there. Nidoran males.
Even if you find Shiny Chansey, it can easily flee, right? Yes, I've already failed 6 of them. Yes, I am. Once we're done with Chansey, though, we'll be moving on to Tauros in another area, which has a bit better of a chance with Repel Trick. I believe it's 6% with a Repel Trick. Safari Zone West. Oh, it has to be a level 25 Repel Trick for that. Yeah, it's a 6.15% for Tauros in the other area with Repel Trick. Yeah, we're going for all the Safari rares. We already got Kangaskhan, which also took me 5 attempts. Now we're working on Chansey, and afterwards we're going for Tauros. Unless we happen to find and catch Tauros here, then we don't have to go there. Which would be preferable, because I would not like to go back to finding Doduos.
I really hope Dragonite doesn't take me 5 times to catch it.
That would be ideal. Although, to be fair, it's only 2 more.
Yeah,
it would still be under 100 phases. Like, come on, let's be real.
The lucky 27th, welcome in.
That's if I found it now again for under 100 phases.
Welcome back, Oshi. You know, when you raid someone at the end of the stream, what do I actually do? I hang out over there for a little bit. And depending on what time I've streamed, I either go make dinner or I go to bed.
Like go to bed, he means goes and watches One Piece with his girlfriend.
A couple episodes usually. Yeah, if you want to see the failed Chanseys, by the way, Sylvia, you can see all of them in my 2024 compilation. Well, actually, no, 5 of them. Because one of them was in 2023. I guess you can watch that video, too. It's gonna hurt to watch. Yeah, that's over on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out at some point.
The Fubukiyo's Nidoran. And the Fubukiyo's Executor.
Oh no, that's the Execute that I evolved into an Executor.
Be right back.
Why would you do that, Oshi? What are you even trying to do with that?
Interesting.
Yo, Riddler. Happy Saturday to you as well. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. We need it. Especially Derek. Derek's going through it right now.
Just ignoring it right now. Got shine out by a parasect.
That's tough. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I still default to like just going onto the bike. I don't need to do that. Good luck, Silver. Dream just went black. If something like that ever happens, you just gotta refresh, I guess. It's lagging. What the fuck? Should be fine. That's not on my end, surely. I mean, I don't know, really. My luck's been pretty bad so far this year, not gonna lie. I haven't gone under 10k once. Oops, just hit my desk. Ow. I'm okay.
You be aight.
We're only 11 days in. Give it time. I mean, all I'm saying is we're having a not too great start so far. I mean, surely it'll not be a representation of the entire year. Right? Surely.
No, because Fubuki odds is gonna kick in.
Jake Meller, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. The daily like. It's very kind, very helpful. Thanks for the like so far on the YouTube stream, by the way. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, Silver. That's fair, though. Like, it's not necessary, really, to count your encounters, but it's nice to know, you know? Nice to know how many it took. Seen any shinies so far today? I have, actually. Yeah, we found and caught a shiny Nidoran male earlier. And off stream as well, on my Ursaring hunt, I found a shiny Snorunt.
Oh, you guys are slacking.
I mean, so are you. You're at 13k right now.
Yeah, but in my absence, nobody found a shiny. You're supposed to, like, capitalize on that.
I mean, that hasn't worked in a while. To be fair.
Not my fault.
Not my fault.
Pretty sure I went over odds back in December. Possible. Game am I playing? This is Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. We'll play a few rounds of Smash Bros. Melee. Be back in a little. Sounds good, Artsy. Enjoy the game. Appreciate the lurk. Don't you love the comments that say this isn't Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I get that from time to time. But it's honestly like really common. Or just Pokemon streamers in general to just stream in the category of the newest Pokemon game. Like you can go to the correct category, but it's pretty much dead in like most older games. Like, you can go to Fire and Leaf Green right now, probably, and find barely anyone.
Oh yeah, by the way, the latest firmware that's available gets rid of the issue where when your controller times out or disconnects because you haven't been active on it, that you can't reconnect it automatically again.
Oh, they fixed that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's been so annoying.
Yeah. I just had it happen to me now where my controller disconnected and I've been meaning to test it to see if it is actually fixed. It looks like it is.
That's awesome. I was watching Trainer Nils 2024 Shiny compilation video, and on the TV he had you playing. Yeah, that's true. I think that was... he had like a combination of 2023 and 2024. And yeah, he had me playing on the TV while he was hunting with friends at a LAN in 2023 for Safari Week. So I saw that as well when I watched his video. It was really funny. I saw that in his LAN video as well at that time.
Who had you on their TV?
Huh?
Who had you on their TV?
Was a fellow shiny hunter named Trainer Nils. He hosted a shiny hunting LAN party for Safari Week in 2023, and he made a video of it. And during one of the reactions, they had my stream or one of my videos. I don't remember which one, but they had it on the TV while they were hunting.
That's so cute.
I looked at the TV and I was like, "Hey, I know that guy."
It's a little Easter egg.
Yeah, it was really funny to see.
You
I was told you can get reported for false advertisements. People just want to be toxic any chance. I mean, I haven't noticed any like negative. You know, I don't think Twitch even takes it seriously if you report it. If someone were to report it. So I'm not worried, honestly. I've been streaming in this category for probably 2 years now, and I've had 0 problems.
Pokemon is the only exception because they make so many new games.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are like actually just in the wrong category, like, if you're in the Pokemon category and you're, I don't know, playing fucking Call of Duty or whatever, and then I that's wrong. Like that's the wrong category.
I'm not checking in. I'm just hearing interesting stuff.
Yeah, but pretty much all the full odds hunters, like anyone that streams these older games, it's just hanging out in the Scarlet and Violet category. Also, because a lot of us we switch around with the games a lot, like we do different games, and it's just a pain to keep changing the category.
French? Who's French? Which one of you is it?
How do I find English shiny hunters on Twitch? Because everyone I see is like French. I don't know. I don't know a lot of French shiny hunters, to be honest.
Name one.
I honestly can't even name one. I can't name one.
No, there was one German guy.
Actually, isn't Erwin French? But he does stream in English.
Erwin. Erwin.
Hey, what's up, Shock? Good to see you. Sorry I haven't been here a lot. No worries. No worries at all. Your presence is appreciated, but never required.
Always required.
Always required. Okay. Yeah, you can also search by language. I meant to put that one, because I'm right. I'm right. Erwin is French. Pretty sure. Every person I've seen speaks English as a secondary language if they're streaming usually. I mean, technically, I guess English is my secondary language, but I act like it's my first.
You sound like it.
I prefer speaking English over Dutch, honestly. Bile, how you doing? You just got a shiny Virizion in black too. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. That's such a fantastic shiny. It's my favorite of the three. What's my favorite Game Boy console? Just like actual, like on the Game Boy era, I'd say the SP. The 101 version. The 001 has a terrible screen.
Actually, English isn't that far from Dutch.
Yeah, Erwin is French stuff, so yeah. Orion TV is French, exclusively.
I think if you're French, English is harder.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or if you're somewhere from Asia or something.
I have no idea. I very much respect people who have English as a second language. That is such a tough one. It can be tough, yeah.
English
I don't know.
Is weird.
I think it mostly depends on like your drive to learn it. Like if you really want to learn it, it's much easier to learn. Like a language doesn't stick if you don't want to learn it.
That's true.
Not gonna be a liar though. I think I know about 70% of the Portuguese language. I was born in America, raised English. I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good portion.
That's
not gonna
still
lie.
pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, I mostly speak English, but I don't know nearly every English word.
No, I still have to Google sometime.
Exactly.
I don't even know all of them.
Even Derek doesn't know all of them, and he's American.
Yeah, but he's American.
Damn.
Damn.
I can't even argue that.
He said I can't even argue with that.
Oh, he's listening, of course. Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
we're in call.
Derek.
Bruh.
Gonna need a burn heal for that one. Nah, he's fine. Is that Chippy I hear?
Yeah.
Chippy.
She's playing with the kingdom.
She hasn't been on stream all day yet.
Chippy.
Playing hooky.
Wait, Blackout, what happened?
My controller keeps disconnecting. I'm just checking something. Oh.
Poor Void hasn't been fed in so long. I'm pretty sure Derek fed it earlier today, but you know, the Void is always hungry.
I assumed it was my code that was making the controller disconnect, but I didn't actually think that it's probably the batteries.
I can hear that my girlfriend's trying to grab Chip, probably to get her on stream, but she's just running away and just screaming. Not really screaming, but like making scream-like noises. Like she never really meows, just kind of like screaming noises. See you later, Osh. Thank you for hanging out. Want to do a small mini game for a sub? You decide the rules. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Wait, you sub? I do see you have a badge now, but what? Why did I not get a notification for that?
Bye bye, Oshi.
Ooh,
Have a good one, Ocean.
Oh. Ooh. Let's get on the big screen real quick. Oh.
Sub Riot.
Oh, there it is.
A whole year non-consecutive. Wish you the bestest luck.
Yo, Shock, thank you so much for the 1 year resub. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you, Arxie. Oh. Alright, there we go. She's at least been on stream.
There it goes again, skipping the frame.
Yep. Caught in the act.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
She got out of bed. Hi, Duya.
I think she wants to be let go.
Oh, I might have to do this again. That sucks.
You were hungry, that's why you got out of bed.
Had to pop back in for that. Thank you, Arxie. Soul Silver arrived. Sheesh. Nice, Ven.
Reminds me, we still gotta get you the money.
Huh?
Black Hat.
Oh, Black Hat.
Oh,
right.
For the thing. If you can ever contact Lively again.
I mean, he was here earlier. He said he'd be back too. I'm pretty sure.
Nah,
He was like, "I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back later." That's what he said.
Later, like in next week.
I
or
guess.
Just never.
Oh, and Heart Gold Soul Silver, yeah. There's a time skip that you can do which you can use to max out the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone in only a couple days. It's a video by Rially. So you spell that Riyaly. You just do Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone.
I wanted to add on. So Rially talks about like a specific berry that you use for that with the growing. And then says that it normally works with any of the berries that take 24 hours to sprout new berries. I tried 2 of the others that are on the list of 24-hour berries. They don't work. Only really the berry that he shows you in the video. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I don't think that one's too hard to get either.
You can
but
get
it is
through rock smashes.
Game.
I believe you can get it. Oh yes, that was it. So you do rock smashes to get the shards. I think it was the shards.
Oh yeah, and then
you
you'll exchange them.
NPC, yeah.
You can exchange them somewhere.
I think it was blue shards. if you exchange the blue shards, then the blue shard pack that you get from him has the berry that you need.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I did a different berry, but I don't remember which one. I think I did the yellow one. Joseph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. This is going to be a DNet, so I wish to extend my favor to one other person. That's why I suggested the minigame from, although I understand that it's all of a sudden. To make it short, choose who's not subbed that you would like, which has been here a lot. I feel like most people that are here a lot are subbed. Man, that's hard to choose too. Alright, who's here a lot who's not subbed? Think. Dutchy, I'm pretty sure Dutchy does have a gift sub right now.
Aren't you able to see like a list of all the subs?
I am, but I'd need to download that.
Okay. So it's not just a thing on Steam controls.
I don't think so, no.
Maybe you should just like know by like from the top of your head.
You'd think that, huh?
Oh wait, right, you're an old streamer, hey? Yeah.
Alright, jeez. Alright, just looking in the list right now. JD's been here pretty often lately. PETA, Shady, I see. I'm not trying to expose any lurkers right now, to be fair, but... I mean, okay, speak up. Who's here a lot and would like a free gift sub?
that's another way of doing it.
Someone speak up so I can choose.
It's like a lurker check.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Yulia, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, we got two people speaking up. Who's followed the longest? I think that's Silver. Yeah, Silver's followed a bit longer. Splasher is also... Actually, Splasher is here constantly.
And putting 67k points on money.
Now I have to choose still. Alright, you can go ahead and pick someone, Chuck. I feel bad for the others no matter who I choose. Got a dice for this. You gotta decide with a dice.
Early, I get the shiny on my
There
third
it
Red
is.
Bull, right?
Splasher as well.
On your
What the
what?
hell is that noise?
What?
Should you get the shiny on your what?
Third Red Bull?
Third Red Bull. I was wondering because there's no count of Red Bull on the screen, so I'm trying to like place. I was like, how do we know what number you're on?
By asking. No more Red Bull. Well, this is my last one, so that's partially true.
Basically, Derek's leaving it to the shiny to the side when he stopped drinking Red Bull because, you know, he just said he'll stop drinking Red Bull when he gets the shiny. So the shiny's making him drink more Red Bull.
Yep.
And then he's gonna start again for the next shiny.
Subtacular.
Yeah.
There we go. It went to Doc. Shock, thank you so much for the gifts up to Doc. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience, Doc. Thank you so much, Shock.
Needs to drink water. I mean, I have water on the side.
Really appreciate that. Surprisingly, one came up. I always roll minimum on my D&D dice.
Pretty cool fail.
Well, that's a pretty fun way to decide. It's acceptable for now.
What Derek failed to tell you was that it was another Red Bull. It was the next one.
Imagine.
It is just 99% water.
A Red Bull on the side of having a Red Bull.
Yeah, that's the next one for when you finish.
That's your new favorite emote, I can't lie. I mean, for me, it's the sip one, it's the Rio. The Chansey's also really good. I really like that one too.
I'm with Riddler on this one.
Bought a new set, and I was hoping the bad luck was out of it. That's funny.
I also like the one you got from Lively.
Yeah, the Teddy Ursa's good too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Actually, I was looking through the list of people who are here a lot, but I'm pretty sure I just named a bunch of people that were already subbed. Because it doesn't show in the list who's subbed and who isn't. I'd have to actually click on the name.
L streamer.
Okay, dude.
Derek is transitioning now from let's go dude to okay dude.
Be nice if I could, like, you know, not get my speech analyzed.
Then find more shinies. Then it just goes back to Fubuki odds.
That's not better.
What do you mean? It's always been Fubuki odds.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make him feel better, Derek.
Oh, that's what we were trying to do?
Damn it.
Spread a little bit of love, and now shall be lurking. I appreciate that, Shock. Again, thank you so much for the sub and the gift sub. And thank you for the lurk as well.
Hey Riddler, did you buy that GBA cartridge reader writer?
I see another blue moth in your future. It's possible.
Purple one.
Shiny Venomoth is pretty cool to see, but yeah, I'd rather just go a little bit rare and just go for Chansey, please. That'd be great. Although, to be fair, I've already seen too many of those in these phases.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Yo, Blaze, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing?
This is 30k right here.
Get it there. Get it. Get it.
That's tough. It's going on to quadruple odds.
I'm getting closer to double odds. Like, even though this fishing is faster,
Times is rough, Riddler, yeah.
it's still so slow.
And I already did 15k today.
Sheesh.
15 times over odds.
I'm at like 7.6k for this stream so far.
I don't even know what I started at. I think it was 9k, so I've done about 5. 5.5.
Now we still got a few thousand here. See if I can finally get my first under odds phase this year.
Why have you gone over Fubuki odds? Like, we didn't give you permission to do that.
It's not real.
You can keep saying that, but it's so very real.
It's not though. Oh, ads by the way.
That's impossible.
Not sure what ads are. I mean, obviously, subs don't get ads. I feel like I keep seeing Chip move in the corner of my eye, but then I look over and I see nothing. Oh no, there she is. She's just really hard to see.
He's going crazy, guys. Confirmed.
Jordy, welcome in. After watching the 2024 Shiny Calm, Fubuki odds are definitely real? Nah. That's not real.
I saw somebody else has picked up the Safari Zone Dratini hunt now. But it's seeking first phase. I can't remember who it was though. I saw it in one of the show off chats.
Oh, I think I saw Seeking as well earlier, but I think it was in... Oh, it's Wad. There you go.
Yeah, it's Wad.
He's hunting Dragonair. That's crazy.
He said Dratini on his post.
Be cool if it's Dragonair though, because it's cool to see more people taking up the challenge. Oh, never mind, it was Dratini.
And I don't know why, but the post read quite like enthusiastic that he found a Seeking.
I mean, it's probably first phase.
Yeah, it was first phase.
I'll get sick of him soon enough.
That's why I was like saying, you can see that it's an early stage of the hunt. Imagine being happy about a Seeking.
I mean, if it's your first one.
To be fair, every single Ponyta, I was ecstatic. More horses.
I think you were just ecstatic because it wasn't a piss bird.
Well, duh. It adds to the excitement, but...
I mean, those horses are pretty cool.
I really like the Ponyta Shiny. The Ponyta Shiny is awesome.
I think I had 17 Ponyta and 2 Rapidash.
Yo.
That's a lot of horses.
And 0 Magmar.
1 Magmar.
He's gotten Magmar at this point. Come on. Give him some credit. Sheesh. I do need another Ponyta or Rapidash. I was kind of hoping to get the Rapidash while hunting for Magmar.
Don't you need a lot of Fearow as well, though?
Huh? I still don't have Spearow and Fearow in Gen 3, but yeah, it's fine. It'll happen eventually.
Yeah, you've got Spearow in Gen 4.
Oh yeah, I got him during the Heracross hunt.
Heracross, yeah.
But none in Gen 3 yet. But, you know, we'll get him at some point. It's not really... not really a question.
Put it as a target.
I don't even have to worry about that. It'll just happen. I do want to maybe see if I can this year try to complete some more of the Kanto decks.
Let's see.
So I was actually thinking of maybe picking up a few starter hunts as well there. Still feel like I want to include Charizard in a DTQ, but I can at least like get 2 more Bulbasaurs. Finish that lineup in Gen 3.
Oh yeah, you still don't have all the starters.
No, I don't. I've only gotten Bulbasaur once.
For the DTQ, right?
Yeah.
The hell?
You'd never have enough Bulbasaur. I'd say 3's enough.
That sucks.
Huh?
So in SHINYDEX, you know when I got the double shiny, the Goldeen and the Sea King at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to set that my encounter count for the one of them was 0, because technically it was 0. You know, so I only set the encounters for the one of them, and then the second one is 0. But then it says that it's forgotten. It automatically marks it as forgotten, so it puts a question mark.
Maybe you could just put it at 1, because technically, you know.
But that encounter is already counted into it. So unless I reduce the other one by 1, because if I want to work out the total encounters, I'll probably go and add up all of these fishing encounters, because I haven't been keeping a total count.
Yeah, I can just reduce the other one by 1 and then just put
the
second one on 1.
It might skew Ben's data though, although I don't think so, because
Yeah, roommate bought me more AA batteries for my GBA. I always forget that those run on AA batteries. The original wide Game Boy. There are very easy drop-in rechargeable battery mods for it though.
I just use rechargeable batteries.
That works too.
Still annoying.
Yeah.
But less money.
Wait. I'm confused. I don't know GBAs worked on double their batteries.
The original wide one does, yeah.
Oh, the normal Game Boy Advance. I didn't even think that far back.
The SP does have a rechargeable battery.
Yeah.
I do really like the form factor as well of the original Game Boy, but the screen sucks. And also, I really like the SP buttons. Like, I don't really like the buttons on it too much. Like, I like clicky buttons like the SP has, but the original Game Boy Advance has like more mushy buttons.
But the original Game Boy Advance has a lot of screen mods that you can get.
Yeah, that's true.
IPS screens,
you can definitely get a better screen for it.
Yeah.
Now, button mods, that would be fantastic.
Uses up a lot more battery, but...
I mean, then you can also get a better battery for it.
Yeah, you can get a rechargeable battery and then a USB-C recharge port mod for it. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, you can really bring some of these older Game Boys to the current day with a lot of mods.
Like you could mod an old Game Boy Advance, and you could probably turn it into a what's it? That man, that thing that you've got, Derek.
Happy with the screen, honestly. I put a new lens on it. Although I do have to play with the light on. Yeah, that's why, like, to me, like, that screen absolutely sucks. Honestly, I don't know if mine's just broken, but, like, it has, like, no light on it whatsoever. Like, not even a front light. Unless on mine, the front light's just broken. Is it supposed to have a front light?
Well, I don't think so.
It's definitely not backlit, like the original Game Boy Advance.
The original, I don't think has a front light.
Like you like on this one, like stock, you just cannot see shit.
I think you can get a mod to add a front light, but I don't think.
No,
The favorite gen to hunt on is Gen 3, Jordy. I like it's got very quick encounter rate overall, but I love Gen 4 too, and 5. Get an IPS
You
screen.
had to buy like secondhand shit to shine a light onto it.
Yeah. Like, it might also be partially because I am so used to hunting like this, or like just actually playing on screens that are very visible. But like, on this, like, you can't see shit. Like, even with a light, I feel like usually it's pretty tough.
It's very annoying.
I remember as a kid, I played Golden Sun 2 on a friend's Game Boy Advance, but it was like all the lights off, everything, and man, I squinted my eyes to see that screen.
And then it still didn't work.
No, it did. I could get through it fairly well. Like, I could still play it. I was so determined to play that game. Man, that was a lot of years ago.
Yeah, I do really like the form factor, like the layout of this. Even more so than the SP. I like the SP, but I do really like this form factor over the SP. But like, my complaints are with, like, well, obviously the screen, but also the buttons. Like, the buttons on this are very mushy. Like, especially the D-pad, I don't think is particularly comfortable. So as much as I like the form factor of this over the SP, I still prefer much more, like, if I'm ever playing on Game Boy, I play on this SP, this AGS 101. Because it has a nice clicky buttons, and the screen is good, like, you can actually see stuff. So, yeah, that one's gotta be my favorite Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the AGS 001 sucks. The 101 is really good. Like, this is an AGS 101, although I have to shell swap it, and this sticker does say 001. But it does have a 101 screen. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that there is a difference, but there are two models of GBA SP. Although usually you can also kind of tell by the price, because the 101 is a fair bit more expensive because they are rare. Usually if you're buying an SP, you can kind of tell by the price which one it is.
I don't know. Some people have been overpricing the 001s.
I mean, they've gotten a bit more, like, probably a bit more valuable because of the fact that you can put an IPS screen in them now and just actually make them good. That's probably why. Modded my GBA OG screen is super clean, but I hear you on the buttons. I prefer the GBSP button. Yeah, right? The clicky buttons are so much nicer. I play with capture cards.
I saw last night Ben did a big push to SHINYDEX. He added the thing that I requested for when you click to add a new Pokemon, it just automatically goes into editing. I don't know if you saw it now.
Oh yeah, he was I think he was looking for a quick W, so he's like, you know what, let me just pick something kind of easy on the Trello. What?
No, I can.
I'm pretty sure he picked something easy off of the Trello that he could knock out real quick. And that was one. So it was something that he could knock out pretty easily.
But it makes a huge difference.
It is quite nice.
It's such a small basic little thing, but it makes such a huge difference to user experience. Like, especially when you have to go and capture your whole new deck. Like for people, when this thing goes live and people want to start moving over to it, that's going to be a huge game changer for people to go and start entering in.
Yeah.
I found it so tedious for myself. Every time you add a new Pokemon and you have to go and select and then clear the original Pokemon, then type it to, you know, if you can just click once and then start typing in immediately, that saves a lot of time and it's a lot less effort.
Yeah, it's much nicer. We're only 20 days away from SHINYDEX releasing. Getting close.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm playing on capture card Sylvia. So I am playing on real hardware.
You know, the more I use SHINYDEX, the more I start to dislike Gumi.
I mean, okay, so it's gone now. That where it's pre-selected to Gumi, that's gone now.
There's still other things where it's pre-selected to Gumi, like for when you're adding a target or you're adding.
I mean, you don't do that as often.
No, you don't do it as often, but it still does it.
And that might change down the line too, but
yeah,
I mean, this is the biggest one. Like yeah, adding a Pokemon is the thing that you do the most. So the fact that pre-select Gumi is gone now is a huge improvement.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you heard, so it's because of my VPN client that I had an extreme delay on the drop down for, what was it, extra information. So you had like, you select location and all those things. For some reason my VPN client was like delaying it by 10 seconds to open that drop down.
That is so weird.
And then if I just stop the entire client, then it works fine, and it's fast again.
Did you tell that to Ben that's a thing that's happening?
Yeah, I messaged him in Discord. He said that is kind of weird because I tried on different browsers and it's the same. It was the same for every browser until I turned that VPN off. Which is, it's weird that for the phasing drop down, it doesn't have an issue. It's only on the extra information.
Huh. That is super specific.
Yeah, like he says, it's not a back-end call. It's literally all the data's loaded once it opens that that pop-up. So something about it is just not sitting right with the VPN.
That's fucking weird.
So Derek, I'll be sending those boards out next week sometime.
Hey, let's go.
I think I'm gonna make a Discord for it. I can maybe upload the firmware files to there. Firmware and other software and things and helpers.
Sounds like a pretty solid idea.
Yeah.
And then any suggestions can be posted there as well. And then I can maybe post all the instructions there again. I have to go and type those out because I can't remember some of them.
Can you implement the shiny charm into this?
Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, because I mean, I've been using it and I found 3 dragon and 30 phases.
I mean, Jesse has been using it, so...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Why do you, like, I've got a specific, like, line inside in the code there called Fubuki odds. That's why
Truth comes out.
That's why it's real.
Yep, truth comes out.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
And it's also got like a little micro camera on the board, and it checks if you're wearing Fubuki swag. And if you are, it increases your odds even further.
Yeah, right. I'm dead tired right now. Gonna head to bed and ending on the 328,000 total.
Aw, thanks, Oxy.
Have a good night, everyone. Much shiny luck. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Keep well, Oxy.
328,000?
Actually, a lot.
That's what I'm at.
So for the phase, he's
That's
probably
what
sitting
I'm at.
No, you're over 328,000.
Well, okay.
You're
Okay.
329,000.
It still says 328, okay?
For now, in like 2 minutes, you're gonna be 329. Probably find the phases on his ended at like 288 or something. No wait, it's more than that because he ended last night on 14k. Don't know how many encounters he's done tonight.
Sorry, I'm like trying to answer some questions that Nash is having.
Oh, streamer. See Derek. Missing the frames.
Yep. Skipping them again.
Scared the shit out of me. You suddenly appeared behind me.
I cleaned up a lot.
What?
I cleaned up a lot.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Good job, Benny.
Yeah. Just saying, when you walk around later, when you're getting off your computer later, just gotta say some ooh, ah.
I will try to remember to do that.
Great.
Hey, you're still live on stream, hey? Just saying.
What? Oh, cool, there's fireworks.
Haven't had those in a minute. It's been like 2 days.
I don't think there's been a day since New Year where we haven't heard it.
Oh, we've had 1 or 2 here and there. But can still see all the rubble from it everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, really?
What?
No rolls. The rolls are just so rigged. When did one of my characters turn? I mean, really?
Well, apparently Nesh can't handle leaving the guest bot as it is, so apparently he's fixing it.
Oh, that's cool.
Top 3 shinies. Suicune, Ninetales, nah, not Mew. I mean, I like Mew, but not that much.
Sicario.
I mean, that's my favorite Pokemon, but it's not anywhere near my favorite shiny. I think Lucario could have had a much cooler shiny color, to be honest.
So 3 favorite shinies.
Yeah, that's why it's not in my top 3.
The Suicune, Ninetales, and
I'm trying to think.
Roxish.
No, fuck that. I'm having such a hard time picking a third. Hold on, let me scroll real quick.
Darkrai.
Nidoking could be pretty close.
Gatsby, because you have so many of them.
Also pretty cool, but not quite. Spiritomb.
Oh yeah, Spiritomb. That was your other favorite.
I just scrolled past it in my SHINYDEX, like, oh, yep, there it is. So, Suicune, Ninetales, Spiritomb. Yeah, pretty damn good picks, if I do say so myself.
Seven likes on YouTube.
Oh yeah, sheesh. Appreciate all the likes on YouTube so far. Can we get it to 10?
Yeah, can we get it to 100?
Or 100's a bit of a stretch.
Oh, I really need to get back to editing that video.
Hunting Glameow, Holucha, and Ice Cube in Pearl, X, and Y, and Shield. Good luck, good luck. You got this, Munchlax. I need to like start doing light goals again.
You have Catot on your bingo board. What kind of a hunt is that?
Just a random encounter hunt.
Oh, okay.
It's not a particularly difficult one either, I don't think. I haven't really looked into it too much, but I don't think it's a super low percentage. Not everything has to be super difficult.
Yes, it does.
You go ahead and do that.
Yeah, like you just said to me now, or you just said now, something that triggered me for a possible hunt for a bigger card, although it's too late.
Sorry, what?
Thanks to Munchlax, their name.
Oh.
Munchlax's name made me think of Munchlax, like Honey Tree Munchlax or something.
Honey Tree Munchlax, that's a... I mean, it's a tough hunt to set up, but once it is set up, it's really not that bad. It's just a soft reset.
So literally just get the setup going. Just if you set it up and then copy the save, does it still keep it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. But not 100% sure on that.
Also, do you have to keep setting your date time back? Because after a while the honey trees...
No, it does lock if you switch DSs on it, I'm pretty sure. There's a way to lock it. Like, you can kind of freeze time until you save again. And I'm pretty sure you do that by, like, putting the cartridge in a different DS or something.
So basically, once you have the Munchlax, take the card out and then
put it in a different
another
one.
DS. But then, if you copy the save, change the IDs to all your games, then surely the cartridge that you put back into that DS would then change?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics, honestly.
I'd be interested to see. Like, you might need like an extra game.
I mean, what you can also do, like, if you want to hunt it on that same DS still, like, you can just move it to another DS first, save there, and then move it back. Like, as long as it's a different DS as to where you last saved.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's locked. You got that Munchlax and Plat, very nice. That is a really cool hunt. I definitely want to do it at some point. But yeah, the setup is pretty painful.
Because what's the encounter that it's Munchlax from the honey tree? Like 10%?
What, Munchlax, the spawn rate?
Yeah.
On the honey trees, it's 1%.
Oh, is it 1%?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
That's why setting it up is super painful. But once it is set up, it's just a soft reset.
Then you basically want to set 4 games of honey trees, play them in sync, and then...
I mean, you need to figure out, like, the annoying thing is as well, it's only 1% in a specific set of trees. And that set of trees is different on each save file.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane. I didn't know that. Because I noticed there are specific keys for like Heracross in Hot Gold Soul Silver. Right?
I mean, that's just area dependent, but like headbutt trees, like it is a different tree on each save file, which is weird. Like different trees have different encounter tables, and these trees are also different per save file. So like some trees will have Heracross in one save, and that same tree might not have Heracross in that same tree on another game.
How did you find it then? Did you just do headbutts on trees until you found Heracross?
Well, it's also like you don't really have to find the Heracross necessarily. Like, I think the encounters in the trees that did not have Heracross are higher level. So if you get a higher level, like I think it was Spearow, then you know, okay, this is not the tree where you can get Heracross, and then you just move on. So you really only needed to do one encounter to know if you got the right tree or not. So that was at least much easier. Basically, the Munchlax you find it on, you save and then move it to another one, and then don't save again, and then it's locked in place. Yeah, as far as I heard, that's how it works.
And you have 4 different trees throughout the whole entire like map.
Oh yeah, there's only like 4 trees as well. Out of all the trees that have the 1% Munchlax in it, and it's 1%. And it's also different on every save file. Like, that's the ridiculous part of it as well. But, like, I mean, there are ways now to just dump your save file and figure out which exact trees have Munchlax in it.
Yeah.
So, at least with some external stuff that you can use nowadays, it's gotten a lot easier to actually figure out which trees you need to look for Munchlax. Like, I'm pretty sure PK can tell you, yeah.
Yeah.
You mind that if you put it back on the game you find it on, it will disappear?
Yeah, but then you put that in
No, you would. Well, I'm pretty sure you put it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. If you do want to hunt that Munchlax on the same game that you find it on, you just gotta move it to another DS, save over there, and then move it back. then it should once again, once you move it back, it should lock in place again. I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is mostly off of things that I heard. I don't know how true some of these things are. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Ocean must have got bored really quick. She wasn't gone long.
That was pretty quick.
Wait, Ocean was gone?
Yeah. Exactly.
Sleeping, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Damn, Derek's over quad odds right now. What is going on, man?
330,000.
Sheesh.
Damn, Derek, your current phase number is almost the same as your total, like, encounter number.
Well, it may or may not have an extra 0 right there, but, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, it could have been 33,000, and then 33,000. Like, they have it lined up like that. Is the guest spot working? Oh, damn it.
It is not. It is off right now. It crashed again. Yeah, luckily Nesh has decided to work on it again.
I just noticed because I'm pretty sure that I passed my last guess and I see that it's not the closest guess. And the closest guess is less than what I guessed.
It should be working again now.
They should
I must
work.
have been not working for a while. $11K. Man, I'm really hoping I can just, you know, not go over 10K for once this year. It really hasn't been that bad. I'm playing it up to be worse than it is, but yeah, no, I everything that I've gotten so far was over 10K.
Leapin, you gotta use the command that the last command that I used to see your guesses. So my dash guesses.
I mean, it's fair enough. It could very well happen, Leapin, absolutely. This trend of 10K plus continues. But, you know, something under 10K would be appreciated.
Cats are cuddling next to me.
Oh, our cats do that sometimes too, but it never lasts long.
Yeah, these two have like a love-hate relationship. They're like constantly fighting, but when it comes to sleep time, they cuddle up to each other.
That's really cute. I wish Pooch and Chip would do that. They do like lay next to each other from time to time, but then it doesn't last long. Chip turns into like, just goes playing mode and just starts attacking.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm busy watching it happen now. If you hear random cat fighting noises, that's what that is. The one is extremely vocal.
Loud again. I don't know what to. I don't know what to do with that, man. Told you time and time again. Every time I feel like more and more your troll account. Thanks for the shine like Black Cat. Appreciate it. Savage? No, I did not get Earth Ring yet. We're doing Chansey today because it's Safari Saturday. I'll be probably hunting some Earth Ring again off stream tomorrow, and we'll be back streaming it on Monday. If I don't get it tomorrow, of course. Which could happen.
Holy shit, that's a shiny!
Any lurkers?
Any lurkers?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I think Alcoria got there. Jesus, I could speak. But yeah, I think I think Alcoria got there. Mellow too. Splasher potentially. Hey Mello, how's that Eevee hunt going?
How was dinner, by the way?
The alert's too clean, I didn't get fooled. Oh, is it because I didn't drop an F-bomb?
No, it's because you didn't say, let's go, dude.
It's going alright. Alright. You have an hour and a half left.
No pressure.
No pressure, though. Don't worry about it too much. Bruh.
You got this, Mello, I believe.
In a weird way, Miller, I believe too, because it's not me hunting it. So you definitely won't get 100k for it. Did you share with the class?
Not everyone has to share their food, damn.
I'm hungry.
Only if they ordering something good. Like Taco Bell. Or Domino's.
What do you normally order from Taco Bell?
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Crunchwrap Supreme, okay. I gotta remember.
You ever get breakfast? Bacon AM Crunchwrap.
Bacon?
Bacon.
Bacon Crunchwrap.
Yep.
That's a thing?
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's a thing here.
I don't think Taco
maybe
Bell
not
opens here in the morning.
They might honestly not even be open in the morning here.
No, I think they only open at like 4 p.m.
That is weird.
I mean, we only have like 3 locations here in the Netherlands. Yeah, I don't think they do breakfast here.
Who?
Taco Bell. They're not open that early, right?
No, I don't think so.
They're also not even that popular here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they can't even really afford to stay open the whole day.
Bacon for breakfast just feels wrong? What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's a classic breakfast food.
Have you guys ever had bacon with syrup on it for breakfast?
Wait, hold on. Henny.
Yeah?
Guess what Derek can get for breakfast in the morning at Taco Bell?
A Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Like, wait, does it specifically have to be breakfast?
Yeah, it's a breakfast item. Yeah.
It's a breakfast item. So that would be like a taco with like bacon in it or something?
Probably that too, but a crunch wrap with bacon.
No,
I was
there is
close.
not a taco
I
with
was
bacon
very
in it.
close.
That sounds awful.
It's pretty much the same thing, different wrap. You know, the friggin' crunch wraps, they have the same filling as a taco for the most part.
Crunch wrap is more
Yeah,
burrito-like
pretty much everything at
rather
Taco
than a
Bell tastes the same.
I guess. But yeah, bacon crunch wrap, that sounds so good.
That does sound good.
I want that.
I would try that.
I'm so annoyed that that's not a thing here now.
Wait, are you serious,
Man.
Miller? Like, they don't have bacon?
Yeah, Taco Bell's kind of
Spain?
struggling in the Netherlands.
And I
don't
don't think they
why.
can grow here. Because they still only have 3 locations in the Netherlands, I'm pretty sure.
Is it too niche?
I guess it's
Do
just
people
not that popular here.
Want like Americanized Mexican food?
I guess there's other Mexican places too, like that are maybe.
But you don't go to
technically
Taco
better.
Bell to get Mexican food. You go there for the American
Americanized, yeah.
Mexican food. The not Mexican anymore food.
I don't exactly know where all of them are, Con, but I know there's only like 3 locations.
Wow, that's crazy, Miller.
We have like cereal or just coffee for breakfast. I mean, we have that too, but like bacon for breakfast is just pretty classic, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, if you went out
But
and
also
you
the
bought
Dutch
bacon,
don't really go out for breakfast. That's not really a thing here.
they go out for tapas.
We go out for lunch, right?
Yeah.
And if you're in a hurry, you go for breakfast at McDonald's. That's it.
We do, yeah, they are open for breakfast at McDonald's. You got like stuff with egg, which is also pretty good. Very
I think
small though.
it's mostly something old people do. I think go out for breakfast.
We do have
Yeah, well,
bacon, but like it exists, but
Yeah.
not for breakfast. Yeah, it's pretty classic, honestly. Coffee is not breakfast. You need I mean, that's just what you add to your meal, I guess. Don't eat breakfast. I'm never hungry in the morning. I mean, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, apparently.
I think that's a ruse.
Is that because you also don't, or rarely ever like actually eat breakfast?
And I think my wife is
Well,
half Portuguese. And
yes, it's
not really, but
no. I don't really see how it's the most important meal of the day.
I mean, you just get up out of bed and you need food to get like energy out of it. Start your
Well,
day.
you already have energy stored in your body. And you just woke up, so your mouth is all gross and shit. What do you mean you immediately need to eat as much as you can? Who actually
saying, like,
has
as much
an
as you can?
appetite in the morning?
I mean,
Does
I can
any
eat
one
in the
of you
morning.
have an appetite in the morning?
I mean, I can eat in the morning. I forget to
mean-
sometimes.
You don't have an appetite in the morning. You only eat when you realize you haven't eaten yet. You rarely eat in the morning either.
She's got a point.
Whenever I'm hungry in the morning, it's not morning anymore. I stayed in bed until it was like
Well, that's probably
midday.
part of the problem.
I don't think I've ever actually been hungry in the morning. Unless it's in a hotel. But that's not really hunger, that's just craving for the hotel food, you know? That's because
I
it's
guess.
good. That's
If
because
it's good.
hotel breakfast hits different, you know?
That last hotel we went to was pretty mid.
Which one was it?
One in Spain.
Geez, that's right.
They had a
The
lot of.
hotel in Spain, really?
Yeah, that was pretty mid. Like they had
No,
some
no, no,
pretty
no.
good stuff,
The
but
dinners were mid. The breakfast was pretty good.
yeah.
I like the
guess.
breakfast. They got all sort of eggs. I love eggs. They got eggs in all forms.
Yeah, you're kind of right. The dinners were more mid, honestly. Even when I don't eat something because I must eat something, you're always
I have a headache in the morning, if that counts. That's a caffeine addiction. Probably.
Is that what that is?
No.
No.
That's because your body is used to caffeine in the morning, and caffeine makes your blood a little thinner, which means that your brain gets ready for the blood in your brain.
It's
to be
more
thinner.
likely
So your
dehydration,
brain-
actually.
Your brain like squeezes
It's more-
your blood vessels more.
It's more like, it's probably more dehydration than the caffeine
It
addiction.
could also be dehydration, yes.
Because, I mean,
Coffee solves the headache. There you go! I mean, coffee solves my headaches as well. I'm talking from experience.
Not talking to her colleague solves my headaches.
You know, when coffee doesn't solve the headache, I go for painkillers, honestly. But
That checks out.
most times coffee does
you
solve
also have a trouble keeping yourself hydrated.
I've had so many moists today. I had so many liquids today. Sorry, I couldn't come up with the word.
You can just say drinks.
I had plenty of drinks today.
There you go. Alcoholic.
English.
So, but what is like overall message to say drink more?
Yes.
I can't drink water before going to bed or I'll wake up at 4 a.m. and never go back to sleep again. Dang. I think...
You know what that means? You got time to hunt.
Get that Eevee.
Get that
need more
Eevee.
caffeine. When I drink a lot before going to bed, I have more motivation to get up in the morning because I have to pee so bad.
That checks out. But then you gotta not go back.
No. That's my motivation for getting up in the morning. And if I have to pee when it's late at night, I'll just hold it.
Okay. Anyway, enough talking about pee, I guess. Or
Can
Cooter
someone do
will
the
show
making
up.
piss emote?
And the on his jaw.
Touchy, what the hell? Lesson is drink alcohol because it hydrates and gets rid of the headache. No. Non-alcoholic
That's
drinks.
misinformation, I think.
You read the coming and stepping in your.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that.
Read they would be like, what?
I will take that advice, Mello.
How you doing, by the way, Dutchy? Appreciate you dropping in.
Actually coming in at the right time.
If you're always drunk, you never get a hangover.
Exactly.
That sounds like terrible, terrible advice.
What do you mean? That's the best advice ever.
You know how you also never get a hangover? By not drinking. By never drinking. By
Damn.
never being drunk.
Wow.
That sounds like no fun at all.
You're so much better than everyone else. Okay, party pooper.
Wow.
Damn it. Must be fun at parties. Joke's on you guys. I don't go to parties. Oh, no worries, Nash. It didn't take me long to respond.
You know it's gonna be funny? I'm gonna end this phase on another Ven nap.
That's possible.
Well, you called
Quite
it.
likely.
You jinxed it yourself, Derek. At least you'll have a shiny.
Just being honest.
No parties, no parties. Tag along with Mellow for a day. You won't sober ever again. That sounds like I'll pass on that.
Jeez, man, huh? After you put so much faith in you with Eevee, and you treat him like that.
Thinks he's gonna end the phase.
Damn.
It's crazy.
I can now I yawn too. Well, I'm getting ready for bed.
Already?
Yeah.
That's crazy. We gotta watch One Piece later.
He told you guys. Go to bed and just go watch One Piece.
Only like an episode or two, or
Or 10.
no.
Depending on-
Usually
depending
no
on
more
the
no more than 3. At 10:45 in the weekend. I mean, she's not going to bed yet. She's getting ready for bed, which takes a while.
Damn, is Mello just bullying me right now? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, we're not rushing it with One Piece, honestly. It's never gonna end anyway, so we're taking our time catching up.
It's on my to watch list. I haven't watched any of it yet.
Fair enough. I've seen like 4 times already, all episodes. Wait, with all the fillers though, Korea? I don't know, my girlfriend takes a few more steps, Dutchy. What the fuck, Dutchy?
That comment was impressive.
Counter counts, the phase number, current count, and total count. Are they all in separate files, or they're all separate files? So they're, well, the total, the phase, like current phase counter, like the actual phase counter, so the number 68, for example, those are all separate text files. Almost at a nice phase, yeah. Kind of hoping we could get to phase 60 nice today, but I don't know, it's not looking too good. Starting to look like the 10k plus trend is going to continue, but we're not quite there yet.
You're not even over odds yet.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's over Buki odds.
He's double over odds. What do you mean?
Yeah. Almost going for triple.
God, what the hell, Mello? praying for over 10k splasher? That's fucked up.
Yeah, because you put all the points on one shiny.
Actually, funny thing, Dutchy, Derek's about to hit that number. Like a couple thousand encounters. The guess that Dutchy just made.
Yeah, I'll get there in like 20 minutes.
Is he gonna be able to hit 40k before the end of the stream?
Probably. Or at least really close to it.
12.6k for Snivy? Oof. Started Asha like 2 days ago. I'm at 600 encounters more or less, and I'm already done. What's the status on the Eevee?
Do you think like the Safari encounters are just slow for everybody now because it's winter? Like the shinies are gonna go slow.
Maybe.
Because we're all struggling in the Safari zone at the moment. Like imagine having an 11,500k average per shiny. And the current phase is also at about 16k. Not included in the average count.
That's rough. I mean, I don't know what my average is so far this year. My average for this year currently is 15,626.
I don't know what
like
average for the year is.
Already done, wow, 62,504 encounters. Okay, that can't be quite right. I know I did 2,500 on that swine up on 2023. So yeah, let's say give or take 55,000 encounters, or 55,000 encounters. Average is infinity. Sag.
I don't know if this is a bug on SHINYDEX, but I think it's because it's excluding like your forgotten or failed encounters. But
oh yeah, no, the stats are messed up right now. Ben knows about that.
Okay,
stats are pretty much broken.
Because what was your average for this year?
For 2025, it says 16,000. 16,069. Nice.
Mine is at 38,658.
Yeah, it's not counting. Well, it usually doesn't count failed or forgotten.
No, it says here per successful capture, and that's because I've failed 3 hicking so far, and I've caught 3 shinies. So I've caught 3 and failed 3, but they've all been like really, really far overall.
Who are you hearing on the other side? Oh, that's Derek and Black Cat.
So I think it's counting. It takes your total encounters for the year and divides your total like successful captures.
Yeah.
And then get your average that way.
I don't think that's a particularly good way to go about it. I have like suggested with Ben that there's gonna be like a toggle where you can like toggle for all of the stats to include or exclude fails, and he really liked that idea, so I think it's gonna go with that route.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now the stats overall are just broken. Because if you if you look at the total encounters, right? It says the big number that usually excludes the failed encounters, and then underneath it has the counter that's including the failed encounters, but it's currently saying like the same thing.
Yeah. That's true.
It's a SHINYDEX thing, Nash. Thanks for the shiny luck, Elcoria. Thanks, switch hat. We're going American.
Where's the spider cat?
I don't know. It's somewhere in the other room. I think.
That's your shiny luck hat.
I left it somewhere in the apartment.
That's why he's been going over 10k.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I was wearing that, I'm pretty sure, last Safari Saturday, and it wasn't particularly great either.
I don't believe it. Yeah, that's not gonna end well for you. Don't do that.
Thanks for the shine like Nash. I need it. We all need it. It's a rough Safari Saturday. I did get a shiny earlier, but I mean, overall, like, it's fine, I guess. But Derek's at 30 over 35,000 now. Black Cat's over 16,500. Usually we're popping off pretty often during these. I need to refill. Yo, Quincy, congrats on the Totodile. How many?
20,000.
Sheesh. Caught 3 shinies today in Pogo. That doesn't count. No, I'm just kidding. Congrats on the Pogo shinies. What'd you find? I need to refill real quick. Let me do a quick walkaway encounter. I will be right back. I'm gonna refill.
I'll do the same.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too, actually. Alright, be right back. Not looking.
Derek, it's up to you. You guys are stuck with me. Get it.
Mute stream. Too soon.
Dang it! Hurry back.
Okay, I didn't get a shiny either.
Nobody got anything?
No.
Bruh. Ooh, not bad, Nash. Not bad. You already got VIP, though, so you're good.
Really? Really, Derek?
Don't fucking look at me. Don't put your finger at me.
You had it all. You had it all.
Close but no cigar, which is good because I don't smoke. Good. Probably keep it that way. I'm assuming those are the Spiros. I thought so, yeah. Like the female ice climber. Oh, I did not make that link. I didn't. Yeah, I completely forgot that. I also only know ice climbers from Smash, where they're just called ice climbers. Yeah, I didn't even know they had separate names, honestly. I thought together they were just the ice climbers. They have individual names, which makes sense. I just never knew them, honestly. So I've never played the actual game. I only know them from Smash. And then they're just called ice climbers.
Like 90% of the characters on those games.
Interesting. Stick to the ice climbers then, yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. What the hell, Nash? Bruh. That's crazy. And that was the repel.
Laugh when I saw that video in your compilation of when your repel ran out in the Kanga, and then the very next thing, like as it ran out, you got a shiny Paris after that.
Surely that's not gonna happen again.
Like literally the encounter after it ran out, you got a shiny Paris.
That chance was always there. Didn't think it was actually gonna happen, but surely it won't happen again.
I don't know. I mean, you have quite a few encounters here that are when the repel runs out.
Not that many. Usually like one per reset, like 1 in 1,000.
But if it happened once, it could happen again.
36k, let's go!
Yeah, baby!
Ooh, is Derek gonna get to 100k? Are you gonna join me in the 100k club?
I mean, that's not even a point of discussion yet. It's not that close. We're not that close to 100k.
You know, beginning of last year, I thought the 100k I would never get there again. And then I was doing the last phase for Dratini, and I ended up going to 53k. Fishing encounters.
It's only halfway there.
Yeah, but still, to go even halfway there, that was like... There's still not a lot of people that go to 50k.
I mean, I've never been there.
Exactly. I know Joe's been there for Lugia.
Cam's been there for Chimeco.
Yeah, Cam's been there.
Or at least, well, for a safari phase.
Derek, you been there? I'm sure you've been there.
No, I was 10k away.
I somehow haven't even gotten 40 yet.
Lively City's been over 100k before.
Over 100k? I thought it was like 70 something.
Lively said 100 to me. He told me he's been over 100k.
He probably deleted it anyways.
Yeah, it's long gone.
You've been there, 51k? Oof. That's tough. I'm sure I'll go crazy numbers like that at some point.
I'm actually curious to ask Ben, like, because I know you can see it, we won't be able to see it. But is there anybody else that's got more encounters than me, just so I can be like, okay, I haven't got the worst.
When switching hunts, do you also have to swap the counter around? No, so I actually have a different, like, guessing bot, like I copy it over for each different hunt. I also have a different launcher for the auto counter for every single hunt. I keep that all in separate folders, so if I switch hunts, I just close the one that I was using and just open the one that I need.
In the auto counter that I wrote, I made it so it's just one application that you run, and you can inside it saves which hunts you have. So you can start up new hunts, and all the hunts are in one application.
I mean, you can unload and load different hunts as well on the Lemon auto counter, but I'm not using it that way at the moment.
Yeah.
But like for the guest bot, I use a different one for each hunt. Because I also keep like the, like I have to have a different guest bot for every hunt. So to keep it all nice in their own folders, I just use a different auto counter for it as well.
Okay.
Because the auto counter actually needs to live inside of the folder for the guest bot. Working on that now so you can create and manage hunts. That would probably make it a lot easier to use, yeah.
I might change my counter a bit to save in one file, so have one file for a hunt and have a current phase counter, a phase counter, and then a total encounters counter. So in one file you can load all of the stuff together. Then so as you open the program, you select your hunt that you have. It loads all those details exactly as they were when you had it, when you last stopped, and it'll keep track. And then you can select when you end phase, and it'll clear your current phase counter, add it. Well, it'll already be added to the total encounters.
That's another way to go about it.
Increment your phase by 1. That way you don't have like 50 different text files of different counters, and you just have one per hunt.
Yeah, I think if done correctly, like by also using or eventually using SHINYDEX to some degree, like it can also probably be made much easier, because what Ben has done is he's made like a main browser source output for the counter in the target, and you can select which of the hunts goes to the main output.
Yeah, so Nesh, what I did for mine was I had
He made his own.
Yeah, I made my own auto counter. I'm not using lemons. So I wrote my own auto counter that has a config file that will save the locations of each of the text files per hunt. And load that when you reload a hunt. But what I want to do is actually then like expand those text files then, because in almost every single hunt will always have a phase and a current phase counter and a total encounters counter. Even if it is like a single phase target, like on a soft reset for something, you'll still have phase 1 and a total encounter that's the same as your encounters, but you can then choose. I guess that would be the difficult part with OBS. OBS can't exactly split the text unless you. I don't know how I haven't tried that before. Like if you have multiple lines of text and you display it with a text field.
I don't think so. Well, you can crop it, but if it changes, it may mess up.
Just maybe just play with that and see. Like I think that was the only benefit of it, of having it in separate files, was for OBS.
Like you can crop the text basically, but if it changes enough, because you know different characters are different width, and you may also end up like with more numbers and whatnot, then that crop is going to mess up.
Not too much though, actually, if you think about it. Like if each value is on a different line,
okay, then yeah.
Line. And if you've set your crop up for whatever text that you're using, whatever font you're using, it should never change. You just have to make sure that your width of your text field in OBS is set correctly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, although I don't know if See, that's the thing. I don't think OBS will recognize enters in a text box. I don't know. I've never tried that actually. Like in a text file, I don't know if it does enters or if it just puts it back to back. Never tried that actually.
See if it picks up new line characters. Yeah, Nish, there's so many. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of devs around the Shiny Hunter community that, like, if we all got in one group and made something, we could make one complete product. I think that's kind of what Ben also did. Is
Ben is really trying to make a one thing just for like everything, basically.
Yeah.
Like, he's also like, I'm not currently using this because I mean there's no integration with auto counting whatsoever at the moment. But I can show this real quick. This is actually quite cool. I go to SHINYDEX real quick. I've been toying around with it a little bit, but yeah, like I said, there's not any integration yet with like auto counting, which there will be. So he's kind of got this going on. These are the hunts. And this is like the main output. Like if I copy this, well, actually, I'm not sure if you, yeah. Well, I'd have to tell Ben, hey, maybe blur this so that, you know, it's blurred when if it is pulled up on stream. But if I put this browser source in here real quick, SHINYDEX. Yoink. I mean, it's not really much you can do with it, really. It's waiting for a hunt to be selected. So if I select this one, like I want this one to go to the main output, there it is. And it automatically updates if I like adjust it right here.
Oh, that's cool.
It's my only source for features. Yeah, that checks out. And there's also like you can customize a little bit. He's added some customization. But what I think would be really nice, and I think I'm going to also suggest this, is phases, I guess, on this. Like you can click phases hunt, but it would be nice if these hunts were actually like linked to say if I go to not edit my decks. Like these are the phases for this hunt. But I feel like I'm going on a whole different thing right now. Anyway, but where's that?
What could be cool is also on those hunts, if you might not like the layout that it gives you that you have now, like this overlay.
Mm-hmm.
You might want your own overlay. So if you could have it that it returns, this is why I asked Ben in the beginning, like, are there APIs available that we can interact with to update a counter on his side? You know, from an interaction on. Oh yeah, no, there's going to be like if you're using like an auto counter, for example. Like so, he's making a desktop app for this basically, which it will be able to interact with text files, is what he's saying. So basically, you could have a text file with an auto counter that would be linked to this. That would update this, but that would also update this. So it's going to work backwards as well. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what. Well, I asked him in the beginning, I was like, well, can we integrate, if I make an auto counter, like my own auto counter, and integrate into his, because I want to use his to track, then if I can call an API, just say update this hunt with a counter every time it increments the counter, then it becomes a lot easier. But then also, to be able to pull information to say, like you've done here, basically, but you're only pulling what he's showing you in an overlay. So if you could pull the encounters and pull the phase number and all that related to the hunt, then you could set up your own, like put it into your own overlay that you have.
Alright, so this is this is the default thing, right? This thing, but you can add like edit this link. You can edit this link, so you can customize the output So you can say like, oh, I want this layout that we currently got. It's just, I'm pretty sure the horizontal, like that's the default one. You can also do like this. I can change it to vertical one if I wanted to.
Okay, so you can do that then. I didn't see that yet.
You can do this. You can do a horizontal flip basically. You can also only do the counter if you want. You can only do the sprite. So that way, like just having the counter like this, and like if I wanted to make like another one, SHINYDEX sprite, and I put that link in again. Oh wait, is that? Hold on, no. Hold on, let me copy this one again. And say for this source I only want the sprite. I guess you could pull both at once. Say I want only the sprite. Like you have that separately as well, and then you can kind of like customize it and like put it however you want, put whatever you want around it. Although I don't know if there's like a way to say like, oh, I want this font. Now toggle the main output. All right, yeah, Ben really wants me to show that, I guess. So you can also say like, all right, I want this Tyranitar now to be my main output, and you can change it, and then it shows the Tyranitar and the counter and all that, which I think that'll be very useful once everything is like,
yeah,
once the desktop app comes out and is ready, and I can actually use my auto counter with it. Updates them both fast too, which is really cool.
Wait,
like
so
it's super instant.
I want to say thanks again for adding that tiny little feature of auto-selecting the Pokemon name editing on adding a new one.
So far it looks promising. It really is. It's super cool.
It's really amazing.
But Ben, now that you are here, which is fantastic, I had kind of a suggestion for later. Like this here, you can say like, oh, faces hunt, right? But it's like this is not really linked to one of your hunts. You know, if that could be a thing, if that's like actually linked, and it can also maybe output like a phase number, like the number that you, or the phase number that you're on, which would be fantastic. And also maybe even outputting the total number, like the total encounters for that hunt.
Teammate gained.
Jordy, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. The linking thing, like actually like linking it to the hunt. Like you can say here, like phase this hunt, but then you still have to select here, right? But like if like you can have, because you got here, like you got your hunts, like you say like you add a target, but if you could like link that target to one of these hunts and actually have a phase number as well.
Oh yeah, so link a hunt to the target. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly that. I thought that was already linked.
So,
I didn't actually play with it.
No, it's not. And then if it can like export like a phase number as well.
So kind of also like if you make an active hunt, or if you set up a hunt, it automatically makes a target for you.
Yeah, that could be it too. That's a good point.
It saves you having to go into editing your decks and setting up a target for when you're adding stuff. Like the target makes sense for when you're capturing all previous data, that like all the previous hunts that you've done. But if you're gonna start, and let's say you start from scratch and you want to start a new hunt now and start tracking, literally just add new hunt, and then with add new hunt it adds a new target as well.
Auto load in phase hunt, phasing hunt. Yeah. Piling on more work. But I think that could make this a good bit more complete. You know what I mean? And if those are like separate outputs as well, so you can like really be customizable with it. So you could say like, oh, layout equals total or layout equals phase. And you can like really, really pick and choose where you put each piece.
Gotta love dev work. Scope.
What's up, Karen? Welcome in.
Always.
Welcome back, Lucky. Been lurking. How's hunting today? Anything special? Not really, no. We're not quite done yet. We're gonna go for another half hour-ish. None of what you said is actually difficult. Wow, that's... It's logically easy enough. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Right, let me go back to hunting now. Yeah, I think that could make the hunt section like that could make that a lot more complete. I feel like.
Ben, maybe another thing just would be pretty cool, I reckon, from a dev perspective. When you go live, eventually, so in 20 days time, maybe like one of your streams, could you do like a setup demo of everything, like a step-by-step of not everything, but like some of the main features for people that now want to get into it and start using it. And be like, okay, so guys, if you want to start hunting, you can create a hunt, it links up to this, it does that. And then also for capturing previous hunts, you can do that. So just give like almost like almost a guide, but just in a stream. So if there's any questions, like as people like think of things, yeah, like the tutorial videos, but in a stream.
I'm not sure if it necessarily needs to be a stream, but
the stream is handy. It's because like I only mentioned because like with Satisfactory, they have their like live streams that people can pop up questions, and sometimes they actually bring up a lot of good ideas just from you showing something that sometimes, you know, people don't always go and watch the tutorial videos all the time. But that live interaction in a stream just sometimes gives so much more information and like input that's normally quite beneficial.
I feel bad. Yo, I was gonna ask for it to be implemented as well, because I didn't think Nash was gonna get back to it at all.
Nah, you don't have to panic, Ben. I think most people, as it currently is, even with a bug here and there, it's still like, and this is safe to say, it's way better than the resale of like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh yeah, once like that guessing gets implemented, like that also is another separate output, or that you can like manually select, like the same way you can do with the counter and the sprite. But you know, once that eventually gets implemented. I didn't want Ben to make a complete product, but I just need to defend my honor. Oh, speaking of the guest bot, it's crashed again. It's back. It's back on. Fuck. Like sometimes I don't notice it for a while and it's just gone. Another Jordy. Welcome in. I should have all Discords muted all the time. I gotta say I have, that's the case for me as well. For most Discords at least.
Nish, have you got a list of those reasons as well? Imagine like number one on the list of reasons is you didn't have enough coffee.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Gotcha, Jordy. I haven't had my own Discord muted. That's crazy. What? What did I do to deserve that, Ben? That's crazy. Just taking that drive-by. Damn.
Ben, it's actually more like the counter can't keep up with Fubuki odds. It has to get updated so quickly and reset to 0, it just couldn't deal with it anymore.
You're at 100 Discord limit, and I have everything muted, all notifications and all social. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of Discords that I should really just probably some that I should unmute again, but also a lot that I should just leave. I don't know, like, Booyahs is just really not a thing this year. I'm already over odds again. Alright guys, let's not get too specific on where you guys live.
I think Derek's even doubting Derek odds at this point.
I've been doubting it for a while now.
Oh god, he's almost at 38,000.
Yeah.
I'm about to overtop my...
Oh, because those just sounds like, I don't know, towns or something, I guess. Or cities. 10,000 in on Poliwag in Soul Silver. I'm craving a shiny Politoed. That is a fantastic shiny. I do wish you good luck. Hopefully that phase ends soon for you. Yeah, there's still like a bunch of like old Halo servers that I'm still in that I just have not interacted in I don't know. Like how they have states in America. Okay, fair enough. See, I don't know England well enough to know what's a town, city, or what's a county, or like. Point still stands. Don't get too specific. I think that's overall a pretty good rule to follow.
I think in Dutch terms, a county is a gemeente. like if that's completely like scaled down.
Yeah, it's not super big, but oh well.
That to us it's not super big, but like there it's huge. Although I don't know how big it is in the UK. Although, no, that's provinces. Like you could equate states to provinces.
Yeah, region makes sense.
Yeah.
COD is my main game and I am super competitive with it, but I think this Black Ops 6 might be my last COD game, or COD's game's so dead. I heard it has a lot of cheating issues. Like, so many cheaters. And apparently they're not updating anything about the anti-cheats like until like the next season or something crazy that I heard. Like, if you got a cheating problem that fucking massive, like, you gotta get on that. Just don't be a cheater. I mean, yeah, no, that's fucking obvious, except for apparently a lot of people. Cheating's so bad right now. Like, the thing is, I just don't think, like, Activision fucking cares.
I'm trying to like decide in my mind whether that cheating is worse than this cheating at the moment, because like I feel like we're being cheated out on shinies right now.
Okay, dude.
There's the guy who found 2 shinies today.
I did. Only one this stream though.
Splash's point looked like they're safe for now.
It's like on the topic of bad people and saying just be nice. It's not that difficult. But sadly, apparently it is that difficult. Fix your game, you literally have people dedicated to your game and you're just turning... Yeah, absolutely. But, like, that's just... I feel like it's just a problem. Or just a thing when franchises get so fucking big, when games get so fucking big, like Call of Duty. Like, they've been able to just pump out games every year for years, for so long, and they keep selling.
And actually the quality of Call of Duty, as far as I'm aware, has been fairly good. Like, there haven't been huge bugs.
It's just cheating, apparently. I guess they're just not even trying to fix.
Yeah.
I heard that they aren't addressing like the anti-cheat until like the next season. I heard or something like that. I don't know how true that is, but and like the cheats are getting crazier too. Like it's not just like wall hacking and aimbotting and shit. It's just like actually getting innocent players banned. Or, like taking over other players somehow. Like it's crazy what they're able to do nowadays. Imagine having an aunt called Cheat. Auntie Cheat. God damn it. No, the cheaters are becoming worse. Next season, they made a public statement basically telling us players, we don't give a fuck pretty much. Yeah, I'll see next season. That's so bad. Like if it's as bad as I heard, and it probably is, maybe even worse, then like that is a problem that you need to fix. If you care about the lifespan of your game, that is something you need to address. But I'm kind of expecting them to already be mostly done with the next game.
That's also an annoying part. By the time they've actually sorted out like handling all the cheaters in the one game, they're releasing the next one.
Yeah.
And they've basically then just undone everything they've done for the cheating.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Like I've heard that Call of Duty is leaking, or not leaking. Well, you know, bleeding their, you know, they're diminishing their player base.
Yeah.
More like so many people are just quitting every day, from what I heard. And for good reason, because apparently they just don't fucking care. Like, all they apparently seem to care about is pushing out AI slop customization to make more money. But with less effort.
With some of the
Exactly.
customizations.
What's a multiplayer game without any players? Like, I just don't understand this mentality of just not caring about the lifespan of your game, because like that's how you make more money with it long term. To be fair, they probably make the most money with the actual game sales still, but you know, if you want people to buy your customization garbage, then you gotta at least make sure that your game is good and fun to play.
But I also feel like a lot of the customization stuff that they're starting to sell now is turning the game more and more into Fortnite.
Oh yeah, no, like the success of Fortnite has very drastically changed how like live service games work. Or has even like pushed a lot more games into live service because of how well Fortnite did.
Yeah.
Like that's just kind of how it works. If like one thing's successful, like other games are gonna follow. Like that's why like so many games after Fortnite have had a battle pass. And more games have become free to play and, you know, just selling customization because it works. But it's also opened up the ability for a lot of players that even like that to cheat, and if they get banned for cheating, they could just make a new account because the game is free.
Yeah. You put a new email in and you're good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. For me, the first game that I ever came across that had a battle pass was Dota 2.
I think it became mostly popular after Fortnite, though.
Yeah, when Fortnite did it, obviously, because there was a much, well, I don't know, I think at the time Dota had a much larger player base than Fortnite. But it became a thing after Fortnite because, obviously, when you have two huge franchises,
it just
battle
blew
passes,
up.
Yeah.
Game is what I play day in and day out. If I'm not working, I'm playing 60 plus hours a day. Now, no one wants to play. They finally came out with a ranked mode and completely abandoned their player base and mainly play Warzone. I heard the cheating's pretty bad on Warzone too, though. It's like when you keep playing a Minecraft server that you're dedicated, you know, you have to stop playing and you're the only online over 90% of the time. Been there myself before, that's pretty sad, yeah. But man, it's such a weird mentality. Like, it's so weird what's going on with COD right now. Like, Halo Infinite has cheaters too, but I feel like pretty sure that at least they're addressing that and like actually trying to counter it. Appreciate the lurk, Lucky.
What the hell?
Huh?
I was just curious. I had to actually use a calculator because I was so tired. But I'm literally like 12, 13 Dragonair behind on what, like on being 1%. I'm actually finding Dragonair at less than 1% rate.
Huh.
This phase. Like I should be at 183, 184 Dragonair now, if it's going according to 1%.
Well, it's never precise.
Yeah. But I mean, that's also why, like, I started doing this Dragonair counter. I mean, that's Dragonair, that's 2,303 Dragonair in the 44 phases.
And 3 of them were shiny.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's where the luck, like, sort of cancels out. I've seen less Dragonair than what I'm supposed to be seeing at 1%.
I don't think it cancels out.
I have seen 3 shiny. Or maybe it makes them even luckier, I don't know.
How long have I been like half off screen like that?
Derek, next 5 encounters, I can feel it for you.
Yeah, how's Derek not found anything yet? It's crazy.
Derek's following your example.
It'll shine when it shines.
What? Derek just say that. Did somebody record that? Wait, it's on the recording. We have it.
What?
That's what shines.
That's why he's there.
What about it?
That's why he's
You never say that.
Was caught by the community, but for spoofing that location and appearing on different time zones. Yeah, but that spoofing's, yeah, also definitely a form of cheating. That was also a big thing with Pokemon Go for a long time. That would have taken 8 hours, but 5 hours later they wouldn't take part in the. Yeah, I mean that's pretty easy to spot.
A work colleague of mine, he's how old is he now? He's about 60 years old. He is obsessed with Pokemon Go.
It's pretty cool though.
But he's never played any other Pokemon game. He just loves the collection part of it and playing on mobile and running around and going collecting things. He set up spoofing. He does spoofing. He plays on like 4 or 5 accounts. And I think he's joined a Discord as well that's focused on creating a map. And on the map you can go and see where all the perfect IV Pokemon are. So then on community days, he goes and he hunts down all the perfect IV Pokemon to try and get a perfect IV.
But if he spoofs, doesn't he get banned?
I think at the moment he can't spoof anymore. He's trying to figure out a new thing because they've obviously nailed down a lot. But I mean, he used to spoof a ton and he never got banned at all. He obviously there's certain steps to kind of hide it. But he plays the hell out of this game.
I mean, he's got more dedication on that than I did because I have completely given up on Pokemon Go.
Yeah, me too. I used to play it with him, and I eventually just stopped. I was like, I can't do this. It takes up time that I'd rather actually put towards like.
I'm leaning more into playing Pokemon full time now instead of playing COD, which is sad because I enjoy talking and engaging with real people while I can't get well shiny. Yeah, that makes sense. Although honestly, like shiny hunting is a much chiller experience than playing shooters, from my own experience at least. I just literally watched a shiny guest bot crash. I just saw it disappear from my from my programs. it just died again.
What's your CPU at? It might be conflicting with something, and that's why the game's
It's at about 60% right now. It's less than it was earlier. I still don't know why my CPU was at 80% earlier. Yeah, I crashed again, Nesh.
Nesh, his PC isn't strong enough to run it.
Man. Get some Crash Bandicoot emote here. There's a whoa emote, I'm pretty sure. Whoa! I wanted to say I'm skipping version 2 because Ben won't be far behind. But this crashing stuff bothers me. I mean, if you somehow can get it to crash less, at least now for the time being, until like it's integrated into SHINYDEX, that would actually be fantastic. It's okay if Bookie, you don't need to try this hard to prove for Bookie odds isn't a thing. You can start finding shinies again. I'm trying. It's not like that's not like I don't want to find shinies.
He said gets it.
Did I miss any of you three getting a shiny? Well, I'm still the only one that's found a shiny tonight, so I guess not. You were here for the Nidoran, right?
Nish, I don't know what tech stack you're using for this, but one thing I found recently with like doing my counter for yeah, obviously my counter for the counters, I found there were crashes on race conditions. So maybe just check if I don't know if you're accessing files and trying to update files at the same time, but that generally is quite an easy thing to check for crashes.
Abercreamy, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I don't know till what number I'm going, actually. I'll be getting a complete new version, as in a total new program. You don't have to put too much effort into it. If it doesn't crash so often, I'll be very happy.
Also, don't forget to add in the Ibuki odds luck in there.
You don't have a source of the current one? I mean, I could send it to you, but...
Pain.
You know, if you want, I can send it back to you. But...
No, but that's the compiled version. He doesn't have the source code.
That bot was an evening project. You did get it out pretty quickly.
Oh, I love the dev pokes.
SHINYDEX 2.0 has had nearly 250 commits in 3 months. I don't know what that means.
How many devs, Ben? Because if it's just you, that's pretty insane. But if it's like...
I'm pretty sure it's just Ben. It's Ben.
Okay.
Ben is
Yeah,
the sole developer.
That's pretty insane. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. And also, you can't even like judge it always on commits, because one commit could take like 8 hours before you sort out, and another commit could take 5 minutes. You know, it could be a small thing. But generally, when looking at number of commits, 250 for one person in 3 months is crazy.
So I just got my copy of Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and both of them are fake. They came both micro SD card. Oh. I hope you didn't pay too much for that. But usually the price of it is a pretty easy to tell, like, if it's real or not, because like if it's honestly for Hard Gold, Soul Silver, probably if it's less than 60 euros, 60 bucks, it's probably fake. And that might be generous, honestly. Evan, welcome in. And Jordy, welcome over on Twitch. I saw you were moving over to Twitch.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Evan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, welcome on in. How close are we to 3,300, by the way? If it would switch over to the Twitch stuff. Oh, we are on 3,300. Let's go!
Dude.
Thank you guys for 3,300 followers. Appreciate it. Let's go, dude. I didn't say let's go, dude. I said let's go. Let me unsub. Damn. That's crazy. Actually, Dutchy might be hearing that, and he might actually genuinely unfollow.
Mellow. You see, Mellow, it's funny.
What's up, Kuma? I'll add crash logs to the bot as well. If it crashes again for some reason, you can just send me the log so that I can fix it. That sounds good. Because right now I have no idea what's even causing it. It's really just from one moment to the other, it's just gone.
I'm telling you, it's probably like a file access race condition. If you're accessing files, because it sounds like mine, it was really intermittent. And we just randomly crash, and you have no idea, like, what the hell happened, and then suddenly everything's just gone, and then the moment you add logs to it, you just see, oh, it couldn't access a file. Yeah, it's probably race conditions.
Most likely a Jesse complaint issue. Do I complain? Am I complaining that much, Ben?
Dinesh, easy fix for that. Literally just add a retry, that if it can't access the file, just retry like 5 times until it does get it.
I mean, I know that sprite thing from yesterday, Ben. That was pretty nitpicky, but
that was really nitpicky.
I mean, I was just saying, I said that was potentially gonna be a problem, and I was right. It did happen. Ben is traumatized. What have you done?
I like having more devs in the chat. I can completely relate.
It's not a problem though. You're just awkward. What? It's kind of true. It's kind of. Damn it, it's already 12 and I kind of just want to get to 10k.
Yeah, all the Chinese come after, overtime. So, Melo, Evie, do you hate it as much as I do?
Where's that Eevee, Mello? Just do 13k. No. I really can't stay on for too long. Getting another shiny would be great as well, because then I can just end stream right there.
It's rigged. Tell me about it, Belo.
Skill issue?
What game you hunting then?
Yo, Van, congrats on the shiny Chikorita. That's awesome.
Did you say hot gold till silver, Derek?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's the
She was
easy
doing
one.
it. She was doing it on the SBQ.
No, by any means, the freaking Fire Relief Green one is easier. But I'm pretty sure it's faster. I mean, that's just skill issue.
Emotional damage.
I was just saying, Ben, right? That it looks that the sprites do look a little bit off in some places, right?
It's not easier when you go 100,848 encounters for one Eevee.
That's just a skill issue.
That is so random, Ben. What the hell?
He's heavy.
And of course, now that that is on screen right down there, like that's when now I'm gonna get a shiny. Watch. Now that that text is on screen, now I'm gonna get a shiny right here.
And it's gonna be the Chansey, and you're gonna catch it. So it has to be in the video.
That didn't happen. Just blur it.
But Ben, in your words, I'm going to use your words for this. SHINYDEX is cleaner than your sister. Based on what you've told us about her.
We're gonna bring that back up again. I told her that today. That's so mean.
Okay.
I guess not even. I said Ven, by the way, with a V, not Ben with a B.
I was just wondering, like, I didn't see any.
Yeah, I just wanted to clear up that potential confusion.
Ven, I guess, quirky nature.
Eric nature.
It's rash. Should probably get that checked out.
Yeah, take it to the Poke Center.
That's not a nature, Ben. That's not a nature.
That's the status.
Guess bot is even. Oh my god. Jesus, Nash. Nurse Joe will take a look. I think it might be sick because it's a different color. Yeah, I should probably reset. That might that might corrupt your game. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Did Mello get the EV? Nope. Apparently not. Why, Ben?
Okay, Mello, I'm about to hit 40k.
Oh, that's tough.
Loyal, there's someone on YouTube, on the YouTube side, that got a shiny.
Yeah. People tend to forget that I am streaming on 2 platforms.
Now, Derek's on copium right now. Like, have you heard how quiet?
No. I'm quiet because I don't want to interrupt.
To be fair, Derek's always pretty quiet, honestly. They got a Chikorita in Soul Silver. What the hell, Ben? All right, you know, I actually let me use my new catchphrase. God damn it, Ben. Just a starter. We had 4K in Power Plant and Oricorio. Good progress. I mean, I'm about to hit fucking 10K again. I can't get anything under 10K apparently this year so far. Gotten 4 shinies so far this year, and they were all over 10,000. And then there was that one swine up that took almost 24,000. But at least I'm not at almost 40K. At least there's that. Where are the Fubuki odds? That was never a thing to begin with. Be able to start Giratina tonight? Ooh. Cool one. What now, Korea? I saw the 2024 compilation, and I saw the encounter and the encounters and the average. My average was 7,272. Huh?
Hey, guess what?
What?
I won.
You won what?
I won. I'm one of the winners.
For what?
Do you notice app? They do like a little. They do like a theme every week, I think. And you can win the theme, and then they give you a shout out and show your outfit on their Instagram page.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it. I did it.
Wow.
That's cool.
So the theme was Baddie Girl.
Sure, that checks out.
There I am.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
I'm right there. I'm getting recognized in the comments.
That's funny.
That is funny.
Good work. Well, at least Ben is nice to you.
Thanks, Ben. You want to see the outfit, Ben? Want to see the outfit that won? Okay. Am I showing it?
Should be.
That's the outfit.
Sure?
Dude, I know, right? Thanks. Yeah, it is a good outfit. Put it you in. I just want to shout out.
She's just one.
No, I just want to shout out.
I'd not be able to pull that off. Sure you can, Ben.
Yes, you would. Don't lie to us.
Problem is, I don't think I'd fit into that in the first place, so I wouldn't have to pull it off.
That's okay. I'll make you one. I'll make you one your size. Shout out from a creator. Like, it's more like a app developer, I guess, community kind of thing.
I like when
Like a
Ness is
fashion
taking this.
community thing.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Oh, come on. Subathon, goal.
What's up, Clutches? How am I doing 8 Huns at once? I have a controller mod, which allows me to control all my DSs at once. Wait, did you lose the Chikorita, Ven? Oh, no. Found a shiny below 10, then do it. Then do it. No. Nope, I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate to find a shiny.
You coming to bed anytime soon?
Yeah, I'm just going to 10,000 and I'm gonna end stream.
No, he's gonna go until he finds the shiny.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go until I find a shiny. I don't think she would appreciate that.
Me, what?
God damn it, Ben.
Oh no, Vin. Vin lost the shiny Chikorita.
Priorities, exactly. I gotta get to 10,000. You understand.
You're a shiny hunter before you're a One Piece watcher.
I'm gonna watch One Piece with you once I get to 10k. This literally is gonna take only like a few more minutes.
Booty is temporary, but Pokemon is forever.
Watch One Piece.
Wait, what One Piece are we talking about? I thought we were talking about the anime.
Please make Jesse wear your outfit. He refuses.
Why the fuck?
He fucking refuses to wear anything.
Why did that message get held? What does that mean?
Spicy. Something to do with it being spicy. I don't
No,
know.
but like it was the same word without the Y. For some reason that got blocked.
Spick. I don't know what spick is.
I have no idea. You guys are fucking crazy.
It's an insult?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've never heard it before.
I've never heard it before either. Pizza fat face. And I hit enter
Count
too
as an
early.
insult if I don't know what it is.
I mean, we should probably just avoid it.
Yeah.
Means what? I have no idea.
Smarter.
Apparently it's an insult, but let's just avoid it. You can Google it, I guess, if you really wanted to.
Did you almost name a
Oh.
Pokemon a racial slur again?
We don't talk about that. I didn't know that one either. And thankfully someone let me know in time.
I let you know.
Oh, she let me know in time.
Gomi no bazooka.
I'm pretty sure it was Rob that suggested it too. Rob suggested the name. I was like, oh, that's pretty
You were both
good.
like, oh, that's a cute name.
And then you were like, no, it's not. No, it's not. And then it was like, all right, you know what? Let's not do that then. You had to bring that back up, huh?
I just think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It's also hilarious because you both thought it was just a cute little name, and you're both Dating a half Asian girl.
Who's Rob? Rob's friend / family of us.
I'm also dating a half Asian girl. Dang.
Sheesh.
I'm engaged.
That's a little more than dating.
What type of Asian is your fiance?
She was stupid enough to say yes. That means you got some charm.
Oh, Malaysian, nice. Where's Malaysia? It's like, wait, let me get a map. Oh my god. Yeah, just as I thought. It's like close to Indonesia.
This was satire. Oh my god, Ben.
Ben!
So bad. That's insane. Stuck with just a Dutch one, can't have everything in life. Damn, Nash.
Dang, Nash.
Jesus.
Ben, I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft.
Around the edges.
He'll let his fiance read this chat. Nobody screenshot it and send it to her.
They're not married yet.
Shit, it's getting spicy. It's getting insane. I already gave her dad and goat. We're basically married. What the fuck?
Wrong religion. Or wrong culture. I think you're thinking of Africa. That's where I'm
But
from.
yeah, it's close. It's close to Indonesia.
Are you guys married? No, we are not.
No, we're not. It's
They
close to
basically are.
Indonesia, which is cool because I'm part Indonesian.
And this is officially my longest phase ever.
That's rough. And I hit 10k.
Wow.
So, well, we're at 10k again. Still haven't seen any phases under 10k this year.
I am probably gonna go till 20k.
I'm gonna hop off. Let me end the prediction real quick. Can I manage it from
So
here?
Splash actually keeps the bajillion points.
You plan to wear a Fubuki hat at the wedding.
We have no plans for
Would
anything.
you wear a hat at your wedding?
Gonna be like like a fancy one.
A hat, a fancy hat, not like
Well, a cap, but like somehow
a cap,
fancified.
but somehow fancified. You think that's possible?
Well, I have like a little, like a tuxedo print on it. I just wear a tuxedo, you know, and just fucking have a like another tuxedo print like on the hat. It was like super fancy. No. her face.
Well, I guess I won't be dumb enough to say yes. Drinks will be sponsored by Rogue.
How did we get to this?
Magic.
Let's go, dude. Oh my god. I could
Can the marriage be an affiliation with SHINYDEX?
Hi, Tony.
Oh, hi, Tony. Couldn't you sleep? Probably.
Sub Rampage.
Oh, thank you for the 29-month, or no, wait, 40-month resub. Tony, appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. 3 weeks till launch. Get on it. Oh, Jesus. Well, here we go. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just going to bed without you. And watch One Piece myself.
No, I'm coming.
Yeah, that's right.
Dude, go. All right, shit. Did I close the prediction? I did not. We found one shiny today, or this stream at least. Complete prediction. Yes. Don't.
Subtacular.
Wait, huh?
What are you doing?
What happened? Oh, Mini Mug, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That took us a while to get there. Oh, we got a hype train? Really? Really?
Hype train?
How did we get to a hype train?
Don't fucking start.
Holy shit, how did we actually get to a hype train right now? Like, a hype train kind of happens when, like, enough people sub or do bits or...
Frenzy.
Tony just...
wait.
Oh, Tony!
Maybe that's
Tony,
how we get to
calm down,
the...
Tony!
Tony! Hype train it is. Well, that's a sub goal. That was 50 subs total right now. Tony, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. At a total of 110 right now. Holy shit. Tomo, Noff, Philip, Eternal, Jay, Alcoria, Aquatic, Sammy, Oliver, and Sibo. Thank you, or enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience.
Ben,
Go watch One Piece.
Ben, is that autocorrect or are you just taking a gamble at my real name?
Damn, Tony. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have 50 total right now too. 50 total subs.
Autocorrect. Alright. His kids are yeah. It's not my real name.
That's not her real name though.
Spectacular.
Oh my god. Derek, thank you for the gift sub to Spades. What are we at right now? What level? It's not... Oh, it's level 4. We already at level 4. I heard hype train, so there we go. Appreciate it, Tony. Thank you so much. Thank you as well, Derek. Spades, enjoy.
Frenzy.
Black Cat! What are you doing? What are you guys doing right now? Seriously. We're trying to end stream. The fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Loey, Lulu, Holslin, Zorua, Brett, Mike got one, nice. Voltix, Var, Shroom, the Breloom, and Marvelous Jack. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Okay, I guess we're on 61 subs now. That's crazy. You can't leave us. Apparently, because every time we get like to another level, this timer resets too. I mean, I'm trying to go to bed, but they won't let me.
Jeez.
We're giving him one piece at a time.
There's a time, yeah. Usually it's like 5 minutes or something, but every time you get like level up the hype train, it restarts the countdown. Start encountering. I mean, I already ended the prediction as well.
Oh dear.
So we got three and a half minutes on this hype train left. So I guess I'll do a few more encounters. I'm not gonna do any. I'm not gonna stop at any specific number. We're just gonna end when the hype train ends. I'm coming. They won't let me.
The cats are hungry.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I will feed them right after stream.
Hungry?
Huh?
I just said hungry. I was like, what's hungry?
The cats. I gotta feed them too. The cats, sure. We're just gonna go till the end of this hype train. It shouldn't take too long, right? Surely this is it.
This hype train?
Yes. Oh, but God, Ben, Jesus. Too far. Too far.
Dang. You know what? I am hungry, actually. I'm getting a snack. Bye.
I'll be there soon, hopefully.
Ben already said it.
God damn it. I wasn't gonna say it. I can't leave, the hype train's going. Screw the train. Yes, Mello did it!
Yo!
Yes!
You see,
Let's go!
There was a reason. There was a reason.
Yes!
There was a reason.
It's like it was meant to be.
You see? You see?
Knock it out.
Let's go, dude.
Fuck's sake. Boogies. God damn it, Tony. It was meant to be. You did it by the end of the stream. Oh, is this the time? Can I finally unlock fucking Gritty Goose this time on the hype train as well? That'd be pretty sweet. It's over. Kabuki Chat has the high ground. I guess so.
Sub.
Oh my.
Frenzy.
Fuck!
More?
Black Cat! What are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Because we're still not leaving.
I'm trying to make her sleep deprived.
Guess so. On the upside, I'm getting money.
Do you have to stay online? You don't have to stay online for this.
I feel like I do.
No, you don't need to.
I mean, eventually, like in a few levels, these are gonna be they're gonna take so much to level up that it's not gonna be likely to continue.
Yeah, but I don't mean to sabotage you. I'm just messing with you.
But I know it's fine.
Tony really came in to tell you to go to sleep and then proceed gifting you shit, which makes you not go to sleep. Wanna watch One Piece with me? Is Kitty okay with that?
Cha-ching.
Go sleep.
Tony!
Chat, why is this man still gaming? Great question, Cam. Because they're throwing money at me. Oh, that didn't complete the level 7 hype train, though.
Lucky you.
Don't tempt me.
Should I take a seat?
Maybe, yeah. You might as well, just in case.
Just in case Tony sees he's not number one.
Frenzy.
Nope.
He just says, fuck you, as well. The less sleep, the more shinies. Thanks for another 10. Appreciate it. Oh wow, that was very far into level 8 as well. Just put One Piece in the background. I don't think that's allowed.
Oh my god, honey. That reminds me. I was filming a very aesthetically pleasing shot of like Tucci in the tower
Frenzy.
and
Mellow!
Mellow!
Mellow, thanks for the 10 gifted as well. Jesus. For giving me motivation. You're welcome. Mellow did freaking get the EV. I was just joking. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I'm super glad it did. Congrats on the Eevee, Mellow. That's freaking awesome. Go sleep though. Well then let this hype train end. No more money. 4 minutes, right?
Alright, look. It's very, very aesthetically pleasing. Look at the lights and shit. And then there's fucking you in the background watching Family Guy funny moments! You can't make this up! Oh, dang.
You can't really see it well. But yeah,
It's so, like on the left there's Tucha in her little basket, so cute! And then when you look through the curtains, it's fucking Family Guy!
Right here.
You
I
can't
was
even
watching.
see it,
Yeah,
so-
it doesn't
yeah.
autofocus right now. Okay, guys. You guys can do it. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes of nothing, and then we can go.
You sound like you're being held hostage. You are actually. You are being held hostage.
Maybe don't mention it. True. That's probably a good idea. They are laughing. You aren't leaving. Oh, did I miss a hat switch in between all those gift subs?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Did I miss that? I can't find
Ellie,
it.
what do you want? Which one you want?
Uh,
The Avengers.
yeah, that one's
Yeah,
fine.
you did between Tony and Meta.
My apologies. There are too many gift subs.
Alright,
Suffering from
flex.
success.
Imagine I find freaking Chansey in the midst of all this.
And catch it. Geordie, to answer your question, only if you have an open space in your party when Ninkado evolves.
Yes. Basically, that bottom line is yes. It evolves into 2 shinies.
But you have to have an open spot in your party when it evolves.
And a Pokeball.
And a Pokeball, at least. Doesn't matter which Pokeball type, at least one.
I don't know if it has to be a regular Pokeball.
It could be any Pokeball. And the funny thing is, this is the exact conversation that we had when I found the first dragon there. That was an airplane.
I ate it. What the hell? What do you want?
Tony, are you drunk? You sound kind of drunk. Or is it your English?
Yo, I'm not drunk for...
Yeah. And she can't hear you, or...
Oh, she can't
What are
hear
you saying about me?
yeah.
Hey, it ended. Let's go.
I only joined just to say that.
Alright. He joined just to say he's not drunk.
No. Okay.
Fubuki, you should go to bed.
I am going to go to bed now. The hype train has ended.
Now you're going to
Wait, did I get the Gritty Goose?
Are you not going to watch One Piece?
Yep.
I mean, we might watch a little bit of One Piece still. I got the Gritty Goose. Yeah! Let's go! Finally! I never spent a little bit any for that. It's great that the streamer also gets the emotes. Hello, I'm not drunk. No, thank you for coming in to tell us that.
Yeah, thank you. Was a good reason to join, right?
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Alright.
But have a good night and sleep well.
Yes,
Bye.
you too. Later. Alright, I am going to end the stream now. Hype train has ended. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. How do we just went from like 40 to 91 subs. That's crazy. Quick run another train. I mean, there's a cooldown on that, so it can't happen for I don't even know how long.
I'm not drunk, but I'm working on.
That's very honest of you, Puma. Appreciate you being honest. Gotta love it. We got the Gritty Goose.
You know what? The Gritty Goose was worth it.
I know Lively spent so much money to get that. Alright. And with that...
wasn't the only one.
Oh yeah, Derek too. Derek spent a lot of money on it too. It's great that the streamer also gets the emotes, because I spent nothing on that.
You guys are all crazy.
Go sleep. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm not gonna go sleep. We're gonna watch One Piece and then we're gonna go sleep. Yeah, thank you.
You have to clarify first.
I mean, that's exactly what we're gonna do. I don't know why you guys are being weird about it, but okay. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, as usual. Watching One Piece is not a code for anything. That's not code. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Zim Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. God damn, let me outro. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it, as always. Thank you guys so much for the crazy amount of gifted subs. Tony, Mello, Black Cat, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'll be back again on Monday. We're going to continue the Ursaring hunt. Zim Blaze coming in, yeah. The follow last minute. Goddamn, let me outro. That's not what I meant.
That's what you said.
I mean, I do keep getting interrupted, but I do really appreciate that follow. Don't get me wrong. feel free to grab a raid message. We're going to be raiding in a little bit. Yeah, check out Rogue. Make sure to go check them out. They have amazing formulas and delicious flavors. Great energy drink. You can use code Fubuki for a whopping 20% off your entire order. Feel free to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos you can check out over there of hunts that I've done in the past, including the recently uploaded massive compilation of all of my shinings of 2024. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and yeah. I feel like there was one more thing. I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, make sure to follow if you haven't already. Really appreciate that as well. We're gonna go out and we're gonna go raid someone. Who are we raiding today? We got Leaf on, we got Joe on. I feel like I haven't raided Joe in a while. So let's go ahead and raid the homie Joe Choa. Raid Joe Choa. Again, thank you all so much for coming in to hang out. Really appreciate it. Feel free to copy a that raid message if you are subbed. And copy the normal raid message, this one, if you are not subscribed. Feel free to add your own emotes to that if you want as well. Did I just... No, wait, hold on, cancel. That's the wrong fucking Joe Choa.
You just unrated.
No, I canceled it. Joe, crap, I put the wrong username. I forgot to add the 92. An imposter. Right, Joe Choa 92, that's the one. Joe is currently working on a swarm shiny hunt and also doing some Dynamaxes, it seems. So make sure to go over there, wish him good luck. Drop him a follow, he's a great fellow shiny hunting streamer. Follow any rules in place, of course, and yeah, copy a rate message and post it there. All right, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, and I will see you all again on Monday for the Earthspring hunt. Bye, everybody. Later. Peace.